Let me also change here. Hang on, are we? The scripting is off. Okay, yeah, don't worry. We're here. We are alive. I know it's like an hour later than usual. Technically speaking, arguably, like, what is it? This is like the regular time that I stream anyway. I scheduled this for an hour earlier, thinking, oh, I'll be here nice and early, right? That is not pecorelli. That is wait. Oh, in the middle there, that is fubuki. Well, hang on. I do see that the stream is struggling a bit, so let me just wait and see. Let me make sure that the connection is fine before I do anything else here. Yeah, but that's all settings, okay. Because, I mean, to be fair, like, the power well, so to give context, like an hour before stream was meant to start, my power went out. And I was like, well, shit, right? The one time that, like, I'm ready and waiting, like, I did the dishes, I went, took a shower, I was, like, getting ready for everything. The one time I was ready to, like, start stream early, that is when the world says no, and the internet shits the bed, and everything goes bad, right? And yeah, the stream might be a bit wonky because, like I said, what is it? My power just came back, so the internet might still be a bit wonky as it's starting up, but we'll see. Zenless and Zero fans taking showers. It's crazy, right? But let me say hello to everybody. Hello. And thank you all for waiting. My goodness, thank you all for waiting, most important. But hello, Dexter, Kim, Leith, Wicked, once again, as always, at work. Sounds about right. Zero, Speedy, Goofer, Shiko, Tatsumaro, Luma as well. Nice to see all the familiar faces. As well as Lightspeed. Not gonna pull for her, but here to support me. Oh, thank you. I'm probably gonna need the support. Also, what's up, Rook? Where is my thing over here? Fairy, yeah, Fairy. Oh, dude, actually, yeah, Fairy's the one that's been. Well, I wish it was Fairy using up all of my electricity. I'd have a cool little. What is it called? I'd have a cool little AI. Instead, no, I've got nothing to show for it. You know, you don't have to do this if you're running into electricity. Here's the thing, though, Leith. The what is it called? The banner only is a day old once, right? If I wait to a day long, then it's like, oh, is it really like all the good luck's gonna be gone? Everyone's gonna steal away all the Vivians and the Janes. If I don't pull now, I have to pull now. That's how it works. Before like all the bad juju gets taken away. Okay, but I think the internet has a chance to stabilize, so I think we should be good. I will say that before we do actually do our pulls, there is something I do want to watch, which is the Vivian character demo, which was released earlier today. I'm still sad that there's no music, that there's no Vivian EP, which I'm very, very sad about. But instead, we can at least enjoy the character demo.
I hope this letter finds you well. This is Vivian.
Hello, Vivian.
I'm writing a letter for Lord Faith.
That's me, that's us! It's a letter to us!
Where should I start?
Why does the skirt seem... Why does the skirt seem even shorter than usual here? Whoa!
Where should I start?
I felt like... Do we get a glimpse of her thighs that much elsewhere?
Do you have a favorite flower, Lord Faithen?
Let me guess, is it gonna be like a rose or something, right? Something classic. A rose by any other name. Oh no, sunflower, dandelion, I don't know flowers.
Oh, you're here. Then let's go.
Dude, this is giving. Oh, what is it? No, what's the movie? What's the movie? 5 centimeters per second, right? I think that's the scene, right?
If we could be together again next year.
The Ghibli movie.
I don't mean it like that.
Does Rena have a new voice?
It's just Willow Bouquet. Hope you understand my feelings.
Oh no, the butterfly. Dexter, I'll probably only do the story on Friday or something. Today will mostly be pulls. Okay, that's pretty. Oh, but the bitrate. YouTube, please. Try and keep up. This is literally 5 centimeters per sec. Or... No. I mean, this is just Ghibli coded, like, as an entire video, right? Like, this is, what is it called? The Girl Who Leapt Through Time? Other shot was like 5 centimeters per second.
I really like the way you look at me.
Oh, this is gonna be like the deep dark underside, the troubled emotions.
Lord Faithen, is that you?
Whoa, is she naked there? Whoa!
Where are you? Lord Faithen. Lord Faithen, these are for you. My favorite flowers.
Everybody, thank you, Darius.
Lord Faithen. How amazing it would be to meet you in person. Someday.
Oh, I guess this is,
I'll
yeah,
share with you
before
all that I
she meets
adore.
us, right?
Vivian.
When you saw the... No, yeah, when she's reaching out for the TV, that's Vivian and like all of the other players that are like, man, I miss the TVs. Oh, if only. That's what that's a symbolize. That's what that is symbolic for. Also, son, I mean, I have looked back at other games. I mean, actually, there's a game coming out on Friday that I'm really interested in, which is Expedition 33. I just don't upload the videos anymore. Believe it or not, I do play other games. But all right. Oh my goodness. Apparently, I still need to wait for my game to install. So, something else that I've actually, speaking of like watching stuff, watching this, the one other thing that I've been addicted to, I don't know why, is, do I have it here? I don't know if you guys have seen this. It's a meme. Apparently it's a pretty big thing. It's this horse race, like, an AI horse race, a real horse race thing. Like, every day this guy uploads a video of a horse race and it's kind of wild that has like a cult following. Like there's already fan fiction, so that's like that's how you know it's reached its peak, when there's like smut fan fiction. You're trying to get your friends to play Zenless Zone Zero, but they keep calling it a goon game. And I mean, one, they're not wrong, but two, what's wrong with that? Alright, but let's see. Let me put this up just so you can see how long it's gonna take. I have it. Oh, Ananta. Yes, Ananta, and I always get them confused. So there's Ananta and then there's Neverness to Everness. But they're both kind of similar in that they're like free roam GTA style things, right? Let's see. Let me pull up the thing so you can see how much time is left. Wait, why is it not? There we go. Soon, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Now, see again. If my power didn't go out an hour before stream, I would have had this done and ready, and then we would have gone straight in. I will ask, out of curiosity, has anybody started the story yet? I am probably not going to do the story today, because we're going to be doing lots of pulls today and showing off Vivian and her teams. But I'm curious if you're able to get what is it called? Are you able to get near Vivian early on, so that we can increase our luck? Ooh, Alex, yeah. We're gonna log in, and then we're still gonna get hit by the verifying file integrity. Got it in your 153rd pull. I mean, on the bright side, Celis, at least you got her. Vivian is the first thing you see. Oh, okay, good. Had a friend who didn't like the TV mode, so he came back once they got rid of it. I mean, that sounds about right. Like almost. Okay, good. So we have our game plan. So just to give a brief rundown of what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna load into the game. I'm not gonna do the story. I'm just gonna get to a point where I can see Vivian. Then I'll do my pulls. After that, I do have some of you guys who are very willing to share your account with me. Some of you guys actually in the chat right now. Who are very willing to hand over your account details to me so that I can do your pulls on stream, so we can live vicariously through you guys as well. More gambling, yippee! So it's not just me that you need to wish luck for today. You're wishing luck for quite a few people, hoping that everybody gets everyone gets their Vivians today. Zenless just doesn't like to give you characters before soft pity. Yep, sounds about right. She physically touches you while you sleep. You cannot get closer to any character in this game. Good. Actually, okay, hang on. We need to start theorizing though. We should start planning now while we have the time. The last time we did a pull for Trigger, the gimmick that we said was, oh, if you close your, because Trigger's blind, right? If you close your eyes, then, you know, you're gonna get her. And that ended up working, right? So what is today's gimmick going to be? What is the catch going to be to help us get Vivian, right? Aside from, you know, going up and standing next to her and whatnot. Get an umbrella. I do have an umbrella. I do have an umbrella. It's not a very nice umbrella. It's like one of those shitty, like, portable travel ones that you can, like, retract into itself. And it's like half the size and whatnot. I think it's a bit broken as well. Just raw dog the pulls? No, 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 no. That's how you end up with Nekomata. Oh, updating plugin. Yeah, I have to have PTSD. I have to have a traumatic history. let me also just hide this really quickly. Did she mention what her favorite flower is? I mean, we saw her video, but it didn't really say what the favorite flower was, right? She was making a bouquet of stuff. An arrangement of flowers, if you would. I guess, you know what? Oh, I know. You need an umbrella camera? Go out and get... Wait, is lavender like her favorite flower? Because I think there is some lavender outside of my apartment. I think. All right, now we're going to download the resources. All right, hang on a second. We're going to take a little bit longer. Why is it not showing? There we go. Oh, it's a little bit wonky over there. Get that back in the frame. I start a garden with every time. Yeah, let me actually just go back in time. Actually, there is a very pretty garden outside, like where I live. But it's also, it's like the middle of the night. I don't want to like suddenly start picking flowers. Not the euphemism. I don't want to start like taking flowers from like some random stranger's garden. Just be like, what are you doing? Why are you taking flowers from my garden? Oh no, you won't understand. It's for a Vivian. It's for a thing. Don't worry. I've got my umbrella. It's fine. I have an umbrella. Should I go out and... Okay, fine. I'm gonna go out. Let me put on some shoes. I'll go outside and grab some lavender. Don't worry, I'll be quick. It's like literally just right outside my door. It's so windy outside. Holy shit. Okay, I've got lavender. I've got an umbrella. It's not a lot of lavender. It's like it's two little sprigs, right? I'll even... Let me take a picture of proof. I've got my umbrella. I've got my lavender ready. Let me take a picture of this and I'll send it to the Discord for proof. This had better work now. Arguably, hang on. What if I open the umbrella while I'm inside? Yes, I know. Oh, but that's bad luck. No, opening umbrella indoors is bad luck. Isn't that what Vivian wants, though? Like, isn't that a good thing if I have bad luck? I mean, honestly, to be fair, I've been having bad luck today considering the power went out like an hour beforehand. So, right, like, I've been kind of having misfortune today. So, I mean... Like, there's lavender time music. That's then we're all gonna end up like getting possessed or whatever the creepypasta is, right? I will say this lavender does smell nice though. Alternatively, put Phaethon in the middle of the intersection. Somebody else was saying, oh, I must like draw a fan out of Phaethon. Like we must also become a Phaethon simp ourselves, right? Now again, remember, had this stream started, or had the power not been out, like for an hour before stream started, we'd be doing, we could have had multiple Vivians already by now. Instead, we have to stare at the resources being downloaded. And watch, I guarantee you, after downloading resources, we're gonna get hit by verifying file integrity again, and it's gonna be like another 5-minute wait, right? It better be worth it. All of the waiting, it better be worth it. Creepy festivals. I mean, what was it? It was just like, yeah, people were possessed and then they would like end up committing suicide or something after hearing the Lavender Town theme song, right? Where's the Lavender Camp? Am I able to... Hang on. This isn't an SSD. This is downloading shit. That's why it's taking long. I'll show you the flowers. It's not a lot. It's nothing fancy. Let me make sure I don't dox myself with this. Hang on. I'll give you a live camera feed of it as well. Once it loads in here. Add a capture. Where's a capture device? This? On that. Aha! Aha! Okay, it's very shitty because I'm using like my phone like to send the video across, but like, oh, this is such a bad frame rate. Okay, it's basically a picture. It's a video technically speaking, but it's basically a picture with how shitty this is. But here are my 2 little lavender sprigs. Like I said, it's not a lot. It's not really in season for them to be blooming, but you can see the little purple there, like of the lavender. And then this is the umbrella. It's one of those like compact ones, like I said, but it's something, right? I have proof that I have the what is it called? Umbrella and lavender, so surely it'll work, right? Alright, checking resource integrity. Oh. I mean, we knew it was coming, but it always hurts to see it. She would be proud. It better be. I mean, you saw it. You have the proof, right? No one can call me out. Do you have any advice on how to win the 50-50? I mean, I've showed you what I've been doing. I went and I got lavender flowers and I got an umbrella. I don't know what more you can do. It'll be really awkward if I don't get the Vivian now. Oh, Kazuha actually brings up a great point, by the way. No drip marketing yet. Very concerning. So I'm assuming the drip marketing will be either tomorrow or Friday. It will be by the end of this week, I think. But I think they're doing the thing where they're not doing it. They're not showing it right now because they want people to spend all their money. They want people to spend all their pulls. Yeah, exactly. They want you to pull on Vivian, and then they're gonna be like, oh, you spent all your pulls? By the way, 2.0, Yishuan, Seed, Orpheus. Don't you wish you had more pulls now? When will I be playing the story? Probably Friday or the weekend. Well, I'll see. On Saturday, I have a tournament that I'm going to compete in, so that might be a whole day affair. And depending on how well I do, I might end up having to go on Sunday as well. So there will definitely be a stream on Friday, and I'll probably be doing the story then. That's exactly why you're waiting. Yep, that is the smarter thing to do. Spent 155 pulls today. I'm hoping, Leonard, that I am not the same. I'm hoping that I won't have to be in the same situation. It's around 3 to 4 hours. Ah, okay, yeah, that can be doable on Friday. I don't, See, now, again, if I had started on time today, maybe we could have squeezed in the story today, but I don't think so. But it's fine. We will do plenty today. We'll do the pulls for my account, the pulls for everybody, the viewer accounts that have sent me their login details, and then we'll do some, we'll show off Vivian and her teams. And yes, I'm gonna be, I'll do the first little bit of the story just so I can find Vivian and stand next to her, and so I can do my pulls next to her. But then, yeah, that's about it. And the tournament is, oh, it's for a Pokemon tournament, actually. A big regional is happening. At this point, I should cosplay as Vivian. Honestly, I don't want to get into it, but like, I've been doing online shopping, and I remember as a thought, I was like, oh, let me look up, like, is there any Zenless Zone Zero stuff that I can buy online? You know, like any acrylic stands, some like merchandise or whatever. There was a lot of cosplay stuff. Believe it or not, it was all like maid dresses and stuff like that. And so now, and okay, my fellow guys will understand me. Obviously, when they show off the maid dresses and like the maid outfits and like the cat girl outfits and stuff like that, they'll have a pretty girl wearing it as display. And then, you know, you see that and you go, "Ooh, let me click on that. Let me get a closer look at that." But then because you click on it, the algorithm thinks, "Oh wow, you must like really like, you must be interested in buying these things, right?" So now, like when I open up my thing, all of my recommendations are, "Oh, don't you want to buy this like maid outfit? Don't you want to buy this like 2-piece bikini that is way too small for a person's body?" And I'm like, oh god. And yeah, don't worry, I'll be sure to not dox anyone's information, don't worry. I have it all set up. Barry B. Benton will shield us whenever I'm switching around between different accounts. I've got him on standby right here. But you're a pretty girl too. I am the prettiest of girls, Rusu. It's a sign. To be fair, I have seen some guys pull off a maid dress really well, but only because they were doing like a dance along thing for what was it called? Mo Chucka Fire. Which was, of course, Ellen in a maid dress. Alright. Resource integrity almost done! Come on! No, there's nothing after this, right? There's not going to be like another... like, double checking the resource integrity, right? Please. Won't the YouTube stream get copyright struck just because of an image? Thankfully, Barry B. Benson, he doesn't mind it. I have heard stories of like certain things getting copyright struck. Like I think I was watching somebody do a video on Final Fantasy VIII, and they mentioned the Shiva summon was like copyright striking stuff, which was very weird to see. Please log in again. Okay, let me just make sure. Barry B. Benson, save me. In case anything does get shown off here, which it shouldn't. We should be fine. Okay. Well, okay, no. Loading config data, that shouldn't take too long. Vivian cosplay for that. Maybe not 32k. Maybe 320k. Maybe then I'll do a maid cosplay. Alright. Algorithm gets weirder after you get married. Good thing I won't have to worry about that for a while, probably. Alright, but... Let's see, first things first, is it going to give me the login stuff? Yep. All new program. One master tape, that's the one. That's the one that'll get us Vivian. Alright, we gotta speak to Belle. An exaltation of hope and hardship. What a mouthful. Alright. Let's start this just to get close to Vivian. And then we'll start doing our pulls. You're right, I should switch to Phaethon as well. I should not play as... Oh no, oh yeah, we are as Weiss now as well, so we're fine. Belle. Vivian sent a message, seems to have made more progress on the sacrifice issue. I wonder how Vivian's doing. Isn't she like sleeping on our couch? Also, what's up, Marco? Marco, this is what you're gonna experience once you start playing the game. Gambling. After Hugo passed, she's been busy managing Mockingbird, blah blah blah. Yeah, let's go meet up with her. I'll arrange a time with Vivian, you just rest and wait my news. Rest on the sofa. Is she gonna like... Is it gonna be the trope where like we're asleep but then she wakes up like with peering... Was it Freerin which had the scene where like you wake up and you just see like boobs in a face as you're resting on their lap? You originally planned to watch some videotapes and rest on the sofa, but you end up falling asleep until you hear something nearby. Oh shit, hang on. Where am I? Whoa, oh okay, so it wasn't that... We weren't that far off.
VIVIAN.
Let me up the audio a bit here. Alright, so now she should be next to us, right? So we can do our pulls. When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch. I just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. Fairy's like, oh, write that down. Add that to my fanfiction. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face, you know, like the #1 sleepy face. I want to wake up to pose. She was trying to do the meme thing, where you wake up and like it's the first thing you see. Are you sure you're awake? That sounded like sleep talk. I'm sure sleeping in that position couldn't have been comfortable either. I was worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day, my entire month. It is a bit late, but good morning, Lord Phaethon. It is 8:30 in the afternoon, at night even. Alright, just let me pull for you already. Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. Seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenloft family. Yeah, Hugo himself probably. I haven't found the source yet. Could it be Hugo's uncle Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo. Blah blah blah. I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe in a Mockingbird. The upper class Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. After some digging, I was surprised to find that they're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him, some relate to his struggles, and Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Blah 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 blah. Okay, Vivian, just let me pull for you. Tops is hosting Industry Summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlofts. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenloft family due to the current public sentiment. Someone's trying to get rid of him. I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him. Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds his bargaining chip, this is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exalteds. Hi, Belle! Sorry for interrupting, can I borrow a Weiss for a minute? Sure, important Phaethon matters to discuss. Take your time, I'll just be waiting outside. Don't go outside! Oh, Nep's waiting outside or something? Or is Hugo waiting outside? Thank goodness Vivian didn't walk out the main door. Lycan's been pacing around outside for like a half an hour and scared off at least 5 customers. Are you loving the shanahavt dub? Unfortunately, my voice is nowhere near as cute as Belle or Vivian's. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first. Yes, let me speak to him so we can move around and stand next to Vivian and do our pulls. We should become the bridge between them. Okay. No, don't tell me I can still be next to Vivian. No, let me go back inside. Yes, let me go back inside. Yeah, okay. She better be in here. Aha! Okay. Well, firstly, rub Lucky Boo. Of course. It's Friday morning. Have a great day. Alright. Let's also do this for good luck. When we're getting the Oblivion remastered. Oh, actually, no, I'll play the OG Oblivion. Alright. Oh yeah, we need to turn the game music back on. I normally have it muted for other audio in the background. Actually, no, we'll just do this. The only music that matters is going to be the rap music. Okay, but once again, as always, I have plenty of pulls. I will be getting Vivian. This is not like an if. It's a matter of when. I do not have a guarantee. It's just a matter of when we get it. I have 2 sprigs of lavender next to me. I have my umbrella next to me. Should I open it up? Do I keep the umbrella closed or do I open it? That's the question though. If I open the umbrella, that's bad luck, but bad luck is good luck for Vivian, right? Because she has she sees bad stuff. So maybe if I open this umbrella, bad things will happen to me. Vivian will see that and come rushing to my aid. Okay, I'm gonna open it. Watch something horrible happen. I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to put the thought of that out there into the world. Okay, let me open this umbrella. How many years of bad luck is this? Or what? Oh, okay. My umbrella's open. I've got my lavender next to me. First things first, we do a single pull just to see if we get lucky. The meme single pull. I am the faith in yeah. Okay, imagine though. Oh no, I should put the music back on because I didn't realize that the pull music is also from here. Alright. I do have 180 pulls. Yeah, she is guaranteed. It's just a matter of when, right? Alright, now we can do our 10 pulls. We're going to stop at 69 so we can do a single pull on 69. That's the other important number. First 10 pull. We have our lavender, we have our umbrella. I don't have a guarantee though. That's the only issue. 2 A's. The issue is I've got set... Well, actually, no. I will say, Pulchra has been added to the standard banner, so it's actually not too bad if we get some A's because there's a chance for Pulchras here. And I do need copies of her. I do not need copies of Seth though. Another Volta though is nice. I'll take that. Alright, we'll do one more because that puts us on 69 left. And then we'll go back to doing 10 pulls. Oh, okay, that's fine. But now we have it set up though. We've got the perfect number set up. This is our only other chance for meme magic for an early Vivian. Who wouldn't want a 69 with Vivian, right? Alright. Shout out to Gambling Addict. Let's go gambling. No! Okay. Now we've got to start ripping the 10s, I guess, right? Let me just make sure. Pulchra is added into the standard banner. Yes? Yes, Pulchra is on the standard banner. Is there an advantage to doing singles? So basically, if you do singles, you don't run the risk of overspending. Because let's say you get Vivian on the 3rd out of the 10 pulls. The other 7 are kind of worthless. Okay, but remember though, if we do see an S rank, that's not the end of the day. We need, specifically, Vivian as our S rank. Another A rank. Pulcra at least would be very nice. Is that the what I think it is? Is that the Benjin Ben Bigger Big Cylinder engine? It is the Benjin. Brother, this is not your banner. Why are you here? I would like to stay above like 20,000. I also need to do pulls on the Robin Bangbu as well. 2 A ranks. Okay, one of them is going to be Seth or Piper because the previous one was the Benjin, but let's see. To be fair, I have both of them at Mindscape 6, so these are effectively 2 extra pulls, just refunded back again. I would like to not go under 20k. I would like to not go under 20k. Right here, right now. Oh. Another A rank, another Pulcra maybe. An Anby engine. Not too bad, I guess. Alright, last chance to stay above 20k. Let's see. Oh. We are getting close to soft pity, which I don't like going to soft pity because that's dangerous territory. Because we don't have the guarantee. After this, we need to start doing singles. If you say Lord Phaethon will take you on a date, we'll always convince her to come. Alright, another A rank. Another Seth. Okay! If we do a 10 pull, we go into soft pity. But I don't want to do that. But at the same time, if we rip a 10, that'd be funny though. Everything in my body is telling me I should not do a 10 pull and I should just do singles until I, get her. Because I'm probably, knowing my luck, I'm going to get her on the 15th one. Maybe I have to talk in Vivian's voice. How would I speak in Vivian's voice? Oh my goodness, Proxy, would you please help me? Oh my gosh. Beautiful content. Fuck it. Maybe we get 2 S ranks. Maybe we get 2 Vivians. We better see an S rank here, though. That's all I'm saying. If we don't see an S rank here, okay. We are seeing an S rank. We're fine. But we do have to worry that it's the correct one. And I was right, by the way. 1, 2, 3. The 4th one. The one as soon as you hit the soft pity. Oh, Lord Phaethon above. I have my lavender. I have my umbrella ready. Please. I don't know. What more could you ask for Vivian, right? So 1, 2, 3. The 4th one. 1. Alright. Remember. I don't want to say anything. 2. That's fine, Piper. You know who works great with Piper? Vivian. Vivian is a great addition with Piper. I would love to get a Vivian along with this Piper. That'd be a great combination. 3. Another Piper. Okay, this is the anomaly pull. This is the anomaly 10 pull. You know what will work great with these Piper pulls? Vivian. That is not a Vivian. Okay, now I'm confused. That was number 4, right? Now I'm confused. I mean, M1 is cool and all, but you were the wrong one! You're the wrong maid with the frilly stuff! No! It's fine. We still have enough for the guarantee, but it's because we were talking about maid outfits. Oh my goodness, you're right. Cool. I should have done the blind pull. I've got the umbrella, I've got the lavender. It was all for nothing. All right, the run back right here. Vivian, off the temple right afterwards. The run back. Watch this shit. Okay, imagine though. A single A rank. Now we need to get an early one. Otherwise, my pulls are devastated for 2.0. Wait, no, we need to do singles until we get to 69. Yeah, gambling is fun until you start to lose. 69 is where it's at. That's where we'll make our comeback. Am I getting Hugo? Apparently not anymore. Apparently not anymore. This is my account home. Luma, don't put that evil on me. I should have gone. Okay, I'll go to the flower shop after this. Let's see. Am I able to go to the flower shop in this? Where is it? Newsstand. If I get it like off of this next one, single pull here, I'm gonna flip my shit. Alright. One meme pull at the flower shop. If this is... I was about to say. Woo! I mean, Rena's... At least I have M1 Rena now. That's okay, I suppose. It's one of the nicer supports to have. Aaron Piper, cool. That'll go great with my Rena. Let faith and feel the fear of God run into the street. Vivian has to come out and save him as he's trying to cross the road. Oh no, I'm about to get hit by traffic. Will somebody save me? Don't get me wrong. M1 Rena is great. M1 Rena is really cool. But it's not... I would rather an M0 Vivian. Oh no, won't somebody save me before I get run over by a car? Nope. We are in 69 though. Am I gonna go down into 4-digit polychromes? Oh! On 69 left. On 69 left, in the middle of the street, in danger. Also, where is my A rank brother, Vivian? At least give me an A rank alongside this. That's just insult to injury. Spitting on my pulls here. Oh no! I hope this isn't Nekomata. Oh no! Guys, I hope I don't lose the 50-50. Oh boy! I wonder what it's gonna be. 1, 2, 3. Knowing my luck, this is somehow going to be a Nekomata. Despite having a guarantee, somehow I'm gonna get a Nekomata. I know I have a guarantee, but for some reason I'm scared. I don't know why. Part of me gets scared. Like I do have a guarantee, right? This is Vivian, is it not? It is Vivian. On the bright side, I got her early, technically speaking. What, we had to spend like, what, 80 plus 120 pulls? It could have been worse. It could have been worse. Vivian Banshee, there she is. I will not be getting her engine. No, thank you. I'll do one single meme pull on her engine. Just a single one. Just for the hair glow, nothing else. She doesn't need her engine. Okay, fine. We're not getting the engine. Have you seen my guide? Weaving Gemini is fine on her. She doesn't need the engine. Her engine gives 40 anomaly, but so does Weeping Gemini. But the hair glow though. But the hair glow. The hair glow. Alright, I think my pulls are now in shambles. 12819. Actually, wait, what? I still have 80 left. Okay, I mean, my Hugo pulls aren't in total shambles, but wait, why do I have so much? How do I have so much pulls left? Let's do a fun 10 pull. Here's the thing: a fun 10 pull could turn into a not fun 10 pull because I'm so close to the what is it called? I'm so close to a soft pity. And and I don't have a guarantee here either. I have 75-25 as well. Yeah, to spend 170 for Shuyan. You did okay. Now you can save for Hugo. Save for Hugo. Oh, who said I'm pulling for? Who said I'm pulling for a male? Ew, gross, yuck. But in reality, though, we have to wait and see who. Before I do any other pulls, even for this engine, we have to wait and see what 2.0 is. Because what if I spend 20 pulls here, and then I use up my my pity on this engine only for Yishuan to get drip marketed, and being like, oh, the next Void Hunter, the next Miyabi character, and it's like, well, shit. But yeah, we'll probably get drip marketing in like the next couple of days, so like either tomorrow or Friday. But hey, I have my Vivian. We did have to spend. We did get it. To be fair, Rena M1 is alright. It's probably arguably one of the better mindscapes that you can get out of the standard. But man. Will I be doing viewer pulls for Hugo? I will definitely be doing viewer pulls for Hugo as well, yeah. Actually, speaking of, you know what I will pull on? Your boy Robin. We need our boy Robin. Watch this be the one where I get like incredible good luck here. Okay, I was gonna say, technically speaking, I don't have enough. Look at all these earrings. I don't have enough to guarantee this Robin, so this is actually the dicier part of the pulls. None of the 5 stars have cinema. I'm glad. That's a good thing, Luma. If my 5 stars have cinema mindscapes, that means that I've gotten unlucky. What the whole game, you've only pulled for 1 bang boot. Ooh. Overtime boot isn't, well, overtime boot isn't on the banner at all. Overtime boot is a free bang boot that you get. Please let me at least get, what is it called? Please let me at least get Robin. Hey! Alright, now we got the Bang Boo, the Mockingbird crew. Alright. That was my pulls. Hopefully other pulls go a little bit better, but let's Barry Benson cover things up while I get the next account ready. Let me log out. Claim my stuff. I'll do it eventually. Wait, hang on, where is it? Accounts. You have Weeping Jane. What's another good engine for Vivian? Weeping Gemini. Get 2. One on Jane, 1 on Vivian. Sweet dreams, Gengar. Yeah, let's hope that everybody else has better pulls than me. Hopefully everyone gave me the correct details as well. Oh, I need to switch servers? Oh. We've been foiled by by MiHoYo's security verification, it looks like. Goofy, we might have to have you do yours first. Unless Roche happens to be in the chat here right now. Oh, Shiko. Okay, cool. Yeah. You can just DM me the verification code then. And Vivian. Well, we do have Vivian on my account. It took a bit, but yeah, we have one Vivian so far. You got Vivian on the first soft pity. Also found some super good discs for Ellen while kicking around. Ooh. P-roll for Vivian, you're on 31 pulls to get her. Only took 15 and 1. I'm so glad that everybody else is having such great luck. Meanwhile, I come around and I get like Rena. Woo! Which, I mean, it's okay, but like, eh. Now I'm wondering, like, was opening the umbrella I mean, I can't complain, right? I got on the run back, I got Vivian early, right? I didn't have to go to pity again. But like we were saying, it could have been worse. Now we know though for future pull streams, I'll need to log in a bit beforehand. But again, in my defense, the power was out for like an hour or two before stream started, so I couldn't have done this in advance. You failed your previous 50-50 and you got an empty collider. Oh, empty collider while you have light already. It's like, what's the point, right? I need to close. My umbrella's stuck open now. How do I close this thing? Yeah. Ah. You have cinema to Rena. I mean, honestly, like, Rena isn't that bad. Oh my gosh, I have to do captures for this shit? Does collider still have a use if you have lighter? Yeah, she serves as a bench warmer. You got unlucky, then lucky, then unlucky again. You lost Nekamata, then you won. How? That's crazy, that Cheng. Firstly, congrats. Secondly, that's wild that after you got Vivian, you went again for another 10 pull and you got Grace again. That's honestly well, aside from you losing Nekamata on the 79th, that's crazy that you got lucky enough that you now have a guarantee for whoever you want next. Alright. Make sure I switch over to the right server as well. Before I start a new account in America. Yeah. Your polychromes are mine. Thank you, Barry B. Benson, for hiding the details. So here are my instructions. I have a guarantee of a selected 5-star. I'll go for 40 pulls on Vivian. If I don't get her, no need to go further. Well, hopefully we do get her. Yo, shout out to the Pulcra Enjoyer. We got a furry in chat. Hello. I'm joking, of course. Alright. So let me just double check. You do have a guarantee, yes? Lycan. Ugh! But it's a guarantee. 2-8. Wait, don't you have 8? Oh wow, you have a shit ton. You're just testing your luck to see if you can get a cheeky Vivian while saving the rest for Hugo, I see. Alright. Well, hang on. 10. We can't do a 10 pull. Because if we do 10, we go down to 69. Or below 69. So we have to do singles until we get to 69. So let me keep track of them here so I don't do too many. 1. What if we just get it right off the rip? Okay, no, it's fine. We need to manipulate it down to 69, as always. 2. No. Wait, should we do the thing again where we go... Hang on. We need to go into... What was it? Luminous Square, play as Phaethon, stand in the middle of the road, right? That's the play. Luminous Square. Shop. Oopsie. Hello, Tom Monster. I'm gonna switch over to Weiss. I mean, hey, we edged it to the sex number, and that's how we go. Why are there so many people here? What the? Why are there so many people here to see Rena? I mean, if you're that excited to see Rena, just go to my pools. Why are there so many people here? Is this for Rena's little trust event thing? Alright, we're in the middle of the road. Won't somebody save us before we get hit by a car? Alright, this will be 3. Maybe that's my Rena out there. Alright, 3. 4. Metros are popular, that's true. 5. These pulls mean nothing. This is just prepping for the 69 pull. That's when the magic happens. 6. 7. It's called edging. Yeah, I don't want to say that, but yeah, it's edging basically. 8. Just skip when you don't see that. What do you think I've been doing, Speedy? Why do you think I've been seeing the animations of the stuff spinning around? Alright, 9. This is the big one. This sets us up for 69. Okay. Now we're primed and ready. We have 3 10 pulls and then a meme 1 pull. The first 10 pull. We're on 69. Oh! Oh my goodness, look at all those B ranks. Oh my god. This is the pity era when they're like B. Oh shit, we can't give them only Bs. Oh my goodness. Damn. That's a lot of blue. All right, another 10. This will put us up to 29. No early one just yet. Okay, random purple in the middle at least now. Oh, why did my Discord suddenly blank out here? Okay. That was 39, right? Wait, no. So there's one left. There's a single pull left now. That was 29? Was it 29? Oh, that was 29. So 11 more. No. Yes, a 10 pull and then a single pull. Right? Am I going crazy? Yes. Because we did 9 to get to 69 and then we did 2 10 pulls. Okay. A 10 pull and a single. And a dream. Oh. Another A rank in the middle here. Alright, one last pull and a dream. So many Pipers. I mean, it makes sense. Piper's the featured character, but still. The one last meme pull. Hang on. Kim, you were saying this. Let's try it out. Why are there so many people in Farina? Let's stand outside the flower shop. The one... Actually, it is... no, yeah. One meme pull. This is it for all the marbles! Oh! At least an A rank? Like a... On the bright side. On the bright side. You do still have... What is it? You're still plenty set for Hugo when he comes out in a couple of weeks. Which is, I think, the more important one for you, right? That's some self... Oh, also shout out to Nicole as the... Oh, what's it called? Wallpaper. That is some strong self-restraint, though, to say only 40 pulls on Vivian. If this were me, I would have been annoyed and then just started ripping 10s after that. Alright. Next up, though, is Goofer. Let me remember to switch accounts. Barry B. Benson is blocking the screen. Yes, he is. Thank you, Barry B. Benson. Exit and clear login information. I don't want to have your stuff on my devices, just in case. Count. Look. Account or password error. Capital, right? Apparently there is an account or password error. Interesting. All the notifications. To be fair, all the notifications on the home screen are, what's it called? Because there's a whole bunch of shit that got added in now, so there's plenty of stuff. Opening a dot there. That did not work. Will I be doing 2.0 Yishuan pulls? Oh, absolutely. Of course I'm gonna. Am I gonna pull Yishuan? Have you seen her? Have you seen her chest? You'd be crazy not to pull for her. Oh, okay. All right. Hacker man voice. I'm in. Blah, blah, blah. Yes. The server. Yes. Hacker man voice. I'm in. I'm pulling for Vivian. I am. Well, I mean, I have already done the Vivian pull. Whoopsie. Have you seen the mess? What is it? What is it? What is that meme clip? Oh, these my massive bazongas, my something something something, my blah 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 blah. Whoopsie. All right. Thank you, Barry B. Benson. Just stay where you put Bell in game. All right, I'm not moving. As per your instructions, I'm gonna pull right here then. Go to Bell's bed. Very interesting instructions, all right. And yeah, once we do all the pulls, I'll show off the Vivian team. Or some Vivian teams that you can use. It's how you won 350 50s in a row. You know what? I'm not gonna argue with the expert. All right, let me yeah, different ritual. All right, let's see. You have around 50 pulls, please do it on Vivian's banner, and if you lose a 50-50, just keep pulling on Vivian's banner, and if there's anything left, go for Jane's W engine. PS, you're at like 30 pity, so close to the 5-star. Well, okay, so as you said, there's no guarantee though, so that's great that we have 25 until the the S rank, but there is a 50-50 apparently, so we're not out of the woods just yet. Alright, let's drop the 10. Okay, that's fine. Now we are entering soft pities, but remember, as Goofer says, there is no guarantee here. We've seen one. I don't even want to put it out there. No, I lost my 50-50. Statistically speaking, for every 50-50 lost, there is somebody that gets a 50-50 win. I'm hoping for your case that you are the one that will win it here now. It'd be crazy if there isn't one here. Okay. There's a 50-50. That's the first one as well. The very first one. Let's see. Oh, it's the wrong anomaly one. It's an anomaly agent, but it's not the right one. It's an anomaly, but you wanted her? Wait, what? Are you for real, Goofer? Congrats, I guess? You don't have it yet. Yeah, but you also don't have a Vivian yet. Brother, what do you mean? Congrats, I guess? In a sick and twisted way, this is what you wanted?
treasure, a growing bride.
Two other A ranks, both Piper as well. At least she works the Vivian, if you get her. Now rip it all in the Vivian banner. Wow, what? That's a man that knows what he wants. All right, rip it all in Vivian's banner. To be fair, that is true, as Holly says. Technically speaking, it's harder to get a. Technically speaking, your odds of getting Grace are lower than getting Vivian. So technically speaking, it's more lucky that you got Grace, right? All right, then you have a Seth. That'll go great with your Grace. Hang on. We gotta do it slow to get to 69. We might still get an early one. There's still hope. All right, down to 70. And then the magic number, 69. And then the 10 rip off of here. Of course I'm gonna edge. This is the Guru game. How can I not edge? Oh. That's okay, 2 A's. That's a great combination. If only you had Vivian to go along with it. That is a great pair of Lucy plus Piper. That's what you want to see if you had Vivian. Especially if you don't have Lucy at M6. Mindscapes for Lucy are always welcome. Oh. And the corn! Okay, well now this is the best pulls ever. You did say full send, right? So I guess we need to keep on going. 4 more pulls. Lucy and Piper were your day one. I think, yeah, everyone had that mono fire, or not mono fire, but like the fire anomaly team with Lucy, Piper and stuff, right? Spend all the currency from the 4 stars on pulls. Oh my goodness. Brother really wants Vivian. What is it? Signal shop, right? Signal. Oh, all of the residual signals. I mean, 8 pulls? You never know. That's 1 more 10 pull. Your Discord username was Vivian's bathwater, so you really want it. Well, now we kind of have to get it for you, right? Another Seth. 2 more. 2 more. I mean, to be fair, well, the fact that the patch just started, I'm sure you will be able to get enough pulls for Vivian by the time the banner does come to an end. But now it's just a matter of like, what if we get her meme magic right here, last one? The very last one. Oh, you're right. That was another maxed A rank. The loop. What if we just get insanely lucky and every single pull we do is just another Seth that just refunds the loop until we get to soft pity? What if that's the play? We have another 1 more. Okay, hang on. Seth again, A rank. Oh, never mind. Well, there is still 1 more pull from the polychrome. This, for realsies, might be the last one now. Oh, hang on, A rank. Oh, I think that is going to be it. To be fair though, 35 pulls in 3 weeks, that seems doable. With all, I mean, we're getting 9 pulls already from the login event. And they just added the new story, so there's a lot of content to go through. And all the events. Odds are you will probably get Vivian by the end of the patch. Or by the end of the banner. New month happening, everything, yeah. You got Soldier 11 and Vivian in 40 pulls. You're 15 pulls from her engine and you already got Robert. Next is Jane Doe. Good luck, Walkerando. And also, yeah, like, what? 22 at least until soft pity. Oh, shout out to Miyabi. Alright. Barry B. Benson. Save us once again. Patch usually contains about 100. Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. Sometimes a bit more, sometimes... yeah, usually a little bit more. Alright, no worries, Goofer. Look at the next one here. Exit and clear. This. Yeah, Costas, please. You should be the one doing all of our pulls, actually. Luck has not been on our side. You're sensing a double. If I could just see a double S rank pull, even if it's the Bang Boo banner, I would love to see that, just to know that it exists. Because as far as I can tell, that shit does not exist. YouTube, don't renew memberships before pulling. The algorithm will blow in your favor. Yeah, they sense that you're not a paying customer, so they're like, oh, what if we give him something cool so that they can like, they think, oh, maybe I should buy more. I should treat myself, right? You've never seen a double S. I've seen people with triple S's somehow, and I still have yet to believe it somehow. I mean, okay, I've seen like triple S's in other games that aren't Zenless Zone Zero that have different rates, where I think it was like Blue Archive and stuff like that, where it has significantly higher, like, not S rank, but like 3-star rates. And that I was like, okay, that makes sense. And also because they had like, it was the starter banner, which guarantees one of them, so it's like, it was more realistically like a double 3-star on everything. The Exalt is from a world without 50/50s. Dude, if that's true, then maybe I should also do the same then. Can I become an Exaltist? Dude, think about it. You become an Exaltist, you don't have 50/50s, and your boss is Sarah. Like, you know what? Maybe I should become part of the bad guys. Maybe. You never know. Maybe they're onto something. You have an M1 Bernice at level 1. The poor thing. Poor little Bernice. Maybe they're the good guys. I mean, isn't that always? It's like the Thanos thing. Like we're actually trying to save the world, not destroy the world. I feel like Sarah would waste me in 5 seconds after a month just because I wasn't listening. And I would gladly welcome it. I would welcome the sweet embrace of death. The triple wasn't. Wait. Oh, on the stat. I was gonna say, how do you get Grace, Soldier 11, and an engine? How do you, like, fail all 3 things and then you say, oh, the standard banner? That makes a little bit more sense. Oh my goodness, these captures are getting harder and harder. Do you use Anomaly Mastery or attack on... Oh, Anomaly Mastery. I mean, you can use Anomaly Mastery, but yeah. Also, Nip Nip. Hello again. Thank you for the super chat. Is double S in a temple real or myth? I mean, considering your name Zero Luck, I feel like it's a myth. I feel like the only time I would ever see a double S rank, it would be on like the Bang Boo banner, where it's like, it has increased odds, so it doesn't really matter. It's like a fake double S. I would be pissed off if I got a double S rank on the Bang Boo banner, because I know I've just wasted my crazy luck on Bang Boos. Someone got 3 Vivians in a temple. Oh my goodness. Actually, speaking of Reddit, hang on. While we wait here. Speaking of Reddit, has our wise sage updated his Zenless 0 female? Has he updated the female character measurements chart? He has updated it. Let me do this thing. Did I add each one? I don't think so. No, only Vivian was added. Yes. I have the right thing being shown here. This is the female body chart. Vivian is actually... Okay, to be fair, Vivian is like... They're all ordered in like the bust size and whatnot. Vivian is not at the top, obviously, but she's beating out... Look at who she's beating. Ching Yi, Nekomata, Korin, Lucy. Like, Vivian is absolutely like on the bottom of this list. When your only claim is that you can beat out like Korin, Lucy, Collida, Ching Yi, I feel like, yeah, you're kind of on the small side, right? Also, I would like to clear up the... For those of you that were wondering, I would like to clear up any thoughts here. I know everyone's like, oh, look at Trigger's butt. Ooh, wah, 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 wah. Trigger is still nothing in comparison to Shuyan. That. Alright, but enough ogling Shuyan's butt. We are locked and loaded for our next pulls. My instructions for this one are, I want you to pull for Vivian. I'm on a 50-50. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, another 50-50. I want you to pull for Vivian. If I do not have enough pulls or polychromes, you can use pulls from the signal shop. I can also pull for Robin with all the boopons I have saved up. Okay. Once again, we're running a risk here. Let's see. 17604. Okay. We don't have enough for a guarantee, but we have enough for an AS rank character. It's just a matter of whether or not we win the 50-50. Where do we want to go? First things first, Lucky Boo. LG's got a double S. Bruh. Now it's our turn for one then as well. Let's go the flower shop. That makes sense. Right outside the flowers. Let's see. Let me just make double sure here. I want you to pull for one Vivian on 50-50. Okay, cool. When am I going to hit the Nard arc? Hopefully now. It is guaranteed with the signal shop. Well, don't spoil it. Hopefully we get it sooner though, and we don't have to dip into the signal shop. 2 A's, that's not what we want to see. Okay, well, honestly, the vault is nice. Okay, then we'll do singles. We have to get to 69 first. We got to edge it out. Edge down to 69. And that's how we get the double S. $72. $71. What's a good team for Grace? Why do you ask? Rena plus Vivian would be pretty good. But honestly, like Rena plus Harimasa as well. Alright, now we're at 69. This is where the double S comes in. Maybe a 4-star team. Seth and Piper. Double S and 8 and 18. Alright, now it's time for our double S. On 69. Oh, wait, shit, hang on. On 69, double S? Okay, I mean, it's only one S. I mean, still though. Still. 69, then the magic number. Again though, this is 50-50. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not a double, but I mean, hey, if it's the guarantee, then we're fine. Again, to be fair, this is not a guarantee, so there is the concern. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I was gonna say no, but then I was like, oh wait, Polka's an A rank. We're fine. Polka's also great. Mindscapes for Polka is always nice. It's an early one at least.
just
It's
enough.
early at least.
Yeah, the shining golden side.
Apparently electric agents are on a hot topic here right now.
Find a treasure, a growing bride. Rich or
M3 Rena, oh my goodness.
Lucky you're not A-list. You try.
Alright, it's fine. The run back. It was an early one at least. So it's not that bad. Now it's fine. We get the run back right here immediately. The back-to-back. Bring back the official measurements. Well, actually, Rena is probably one of the best pulls you could get. Okay, wait, hang on. Well, we need to do 4 more. We need to get back to the magic 69 number. Ideally, I don't want to have to dip into your residual pulls. 71. $70. And then 69. It's because I judged people like, you're right. Mindscapes, unfortunately, yeah, Mindscapes, unfortunately, don't make Rena any bigger. Alright, but now we're at 69. The magic number. Here's where we rip the 10 and get another S rank. Oh, look at the blue! Look at the sea of blue. You already compare not gonna happen, you get, I mean, ideally you shouldn't happen. Ideally that's very, very bad luck. Ideally, yeah, that's like way, 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 way off in the future. I think, oh no, we will get, oh no, we have the guarantee without having to dip into polychrome, or without having to dip into residual. But it would be nice to get it early. Are there any good standard mindscapes outside of Marina? Unironically, Necromata, I guess. Another sea of blue. Necromata M1. I mean, no, well, yeah, not even M1. M2 is like where she becomes okay. Oh, I heard seeing like going below the 5-digit polychrome count. Dude, this is the third sea of blue again. This is payback for the early S rank. I mean, even then, it was only like an early arena as well. 3 like waves of blue. You're only getting an A rank out of pity. This is just the game saying, oh well, we can't just give him only blues. We gotta give him something, right? You used to low poly counts? Fair enough. No way! Another sea of blue! What is happening? Again, you are getting bailed out by the pity system right now. If it weren't for that, oh my goodness. Okay, we're not at soft pity just yet. Please at least give like an early A rank, not like a sea of blue again. Oh my goodness. I think this is a sign or something. We're due. If it's giving this many blues, surely we're due for one. Okay, we'll start doing singles until we get to the soft pity. Ooh. Of course, it's a blue. Actually, has less chance of having back-to-back. Yeah, it's crazy that we're getting incredibly lucky in the weirdest, in the like worst way possible. Like the odds of getting 4 back-to-back like flat-out blues with the 1 pity A is probably lower than the chances of getting an S rank randomly. Alright, now the A's start coming.
このうんちゃんに
I'm playing, this is not my account, this is on somebody else's account. To get everybody else their Vivians as well. Hopefully we don't have to go too deep into Socrates. Again, we won't have to dip into the residuals, which is always nice. But I would like to leave you with not 0 polychrome. Alright, now we're at Socrates. Surely we just get it right off the start here. There it is. Oh no! What is it gonna be? Oh! Who could we possibly see now? I hope this isn't a Necromata. I hope this isn't a Arena. I hope this isn't somebody else. I am the right banner, right? Okay, I am in the good banner. It's... Without having to dip into the residuals. Alright, but now, forget about Vivian. More importantly, there's the real guther. That's Robin. The Bangbu banner is where it's at. I hope you will do better. I'm sure it will. Come on, Robin. It's kind of crazy, by the way, that if you think about it, Boopons and pulling for Bangbu are actually... It's actually a lot harder to do because you can buy polychromes and you can buy pulls for characters. You can't buy Boopon pulls. You have to earn them in-game, so it's actually, technically speaking, harder to get Boopon pulls. You can't just whale your way to like max refinement Robin or anything like that. Okay, see now this is where all the aids come in. I mean, to be fair, the rates are higher on the Bangbu banner, but still. That is true. There's no such thing as like, oh, it's a limited time only Bangbu banner. Alright, this should be our Robin though. Yep. And there's no worry about losing a 50-50, which is great. Having a collection of high quality Bangbus is a sign of hard work. Yeah, hard work and also like good luck. Why couldn't the characters be guaranteed as well, just like this? Thankfully though, yeah, we do leave you with some polychromes left over, so we didn't have to drain the bank account. That's always nice to see. I always try to leave my signal shop pulls as like that's the piggy bank. That's the last resort. If I don't want to pull, like I want to like have those saved up for an emergency. I can also do the last 40. And on... Oh shit, okay. Speaking of having a collection of Bangbu, I was gonna say, I don't want to use up your Boopons in case there's anybody else that you want to get, but I see you're just sick like that and you have all of them. I'm still not going to use them because you never know if there's going to be a new Bangbu that comes out and you might want to save those Boopons. So I'll let you keep your 40 Boopons. the multipliers on Robin are what? Are they?
私は
Oopsie.
この道義を貫き通す。
Can we see them in here or do we have to go to Enzo's shop?
Huh? And
I probably do have to. But I do like that Robin is really versatile. He only needs one Mockingbird and like depending on the active agent, he does a bunch of stuff. Either does damage, like he can do damage, he can stun, or he can do anomaly build-up, which is really nice. But, alright. Barry B. Benson. Lend us your aid again. But congrats though on the, I mean, on one side I want to say congrats on the Vivian, on the other side it's a bit unfortunate that we lost to the 50-50. But it was an early 50-50 at least, so you can't really complain too much. Accounts, exit and clear login, yes. Account, email. This will probably be our last account for the day that we'll do our pulls on, and then I need to go back and build my own Vivian and then try out her stuff. It's really cool that they let Robin just work. I'm so glad that they did that. That they're not forcing you to have like 2 Mockingbird agents, especially because if you were forced to use 2 Mockingbird agents and then like Hugo and Vivian just don't work well together, it's like, you're kind of forcing the cylinder through the square hole, right? Just to get a little buff. You would have given the login info if you didn't already pull. There's always next time. There's always the Hugo banner. You're praying that Orpheus isn't running at the same time as Yishwan? Here's the thing though. I know Orpheus will probably run around the same time as Seed because they're both O-Ball squad. And that's also really dangerous for my pulls. Every update, the graphic optimization looks like... I mean, yeah, the game has just been looking better and better as time goes on as well. You'll get Robo Man on the rerun. Seed deserves a first time pull, not a rerun pull. While we wait a little bit here. Back to staring at sizes. So yeah, like we were saying, Trigger, nowhere near as much cake as Shuyen. Everybody that's ogling about her like, oh my gosh, look at how fat Trigger's butt is. No, you guys are getting fooled by the physics. Shuyen is still the queen of the cake department. I will say it is funny that, yeah, like we were saying, Vivian is not that much different from like the rest of the people, right? I think her skirt and her frills are doing a lot of the heavy lifting. You skipped Astro because you lost too many 50-50s? Sounds about right. Hugo would prefer 2 stuns. Ideally, yeah. Like, Hugo just wants things to be stunned as much and as often as possible. So, like, one of the best teams is, like, what is it called? Lytra and Lycan. Who would have thought a team full of men to get the job done? Funny that Chingy has more than Miyabi. To be fair, So here's a thought. Qingyi is like modular, right? Like we saw that little story where she can like have different parts of her body like cut off and chopped off. So Qingyi can, technically speaking, be whatever she wants to be. Big, small, medium, anywhere in between. Qingyi has options and variety. Alright, we have the login details for the lost account. Or we have the login. We are into the lost account. Hackerman voice. I'm in. Barry Benson. What did you come into? No worries, don't worry about it. We were just doing some investigation. I do find it funny, Zero, that you mentioned this now. Like, oh my goodness! Someone hasn't logged in a while.
みんな会いたがっている。リンが帰ってくると聞いて、プレゼントを渡す計画まで。僕も用意したよ。君は気に入るかな。
Actually, this might be good. This might be like, imagine this is a video for. Look at Eos! Look at my child! Think of that as a, what is it called? A video for Vivian. Alright, well, let me just double check my instructions here. Vivian, and you can use all of them. If you somehow get Vivian early, pull for the engine, please. I don't care where I pull it. Okay. I'm on the Oh, I'm on the wrong account. Oh, well, I'm on the wrong server. Hang on a second. Maybe I should pull on this for shits and giggles. But yeah, I'm on the wrong server. That explains a bit, I think. Yeah, I'm on the Europe one. It would have been funny if I did the pulls there, and that's where I got an early Vivian, though. That would have been hilarious. But alright, we'll make sure to go into the proper one this time around. That would be tragic, getting a early double S rank on the wrong one. Alright. Outside okay, we're outside the flower shop. That's actually good. What happens when you play on a different server? Yeah, it's like a different save, essentially. Okay. This is the Vivian pulls. So let me just double check. Pull for Vivian. Yeah, anything extra, go for the engine. Okay. Start off with the 10 pull. We need to hope for an early Vivian now. How to get a wrong account, sir? But was so when you choose the account, and then afterwards you choose the server. So one account can have multiple servers linked to it. Or how do I word this? Well, yeah, one account can have multiple, like, I guess you could say saves on it. And yeah, once again, a lot of blue. Thankfully, at least it's not in like the final slot. This is technically speaking an early A rank, right? And it's not that bad of an A rank engine as well. Roaring Ride is like, well, I mean, if you're gonna go for Piper plus Vivian, that's one of the better ones. Alright, now we're gonna do one to get to the meme number. This has helped us, this has saved us twice. The magic number has gotten us 2 early S ranks. That's a better way to put it, Zero, yes. Multiple profiles across different servers. Alright. Magic number time. 69 left. Oh my gosh, why does it suddenly start pouring with rain? You have a max roaring ride with M6 Piper? Yeah, I mean, no, absolutely. She's on par with Jane. You heard they were buffing old agents. They're in thoughts of it. They're not happening. It's not happening just yet, but they are definitely considering it and thinking of it. Holy shit! Now there's thunder as well. Actually, this might be good. There's horrible rain. There's thunder. This might be like attracting Vivian. The bad weather. Or it could like strike somewhere nearby and just like electrocute me and like, blow everything up. Double A rank, that's fine. Yeah, where's my umbrella? A Seth engine and the Sokaku engine. Alright, another 10 pull here. And then only a couple of cinders left. We gotta rely on single magic now. Let's see. Two and a dream. Here's number 1. Oh! Still no Piper? Oh, you're right. We haven't gotten a Piper, actually. I'm assuming Piper is the one... I mean, again, this is just a good reason as to why you shouldn't pull for A ranks. We've gotten how many Seths, but no Pipers? And what's up, Kuro? The last one. The meme magic. This could be it. At least a Piper? At least a Piper? At least give us a Piper. This is why we say A ranks are rough. I mean, you got the featured A rank, but it's just the wrong one. Also, I don't know if you can hear this. It is fucking pouring and hailing on top of me here. I feel like I'm shouting into the microphone. Oh my goodness, it is so loud. Alright, but that was the last of the pulls though. Just wanted to pop in to say you got Nick about... Oh! I apologize for that impulse. Holy shit, it is so... let me see if I can move the mic so you can hear this shit. I'm not gonna get any sleep. Yeah, it is fucking pouring now. Alright. But that is the pulls for today, though. To everybody else, congrats, or I'm sorry about your pulls. For now, though, for those of you that did manage to get a Vivian, let's show off how you can use her. Let's go back over to my account. I do still have my account, right? Switch accounts. Wouldn't it be awkward if I forgot my own login information now? Okay, yes. You haven't had time to watch her reviews? Is she a good character? Now's a great time to stop by, Kuro, because I will show you just how good she is. She is very good. Even if you don't have like other S rank agents, she is fine just with A ranks as well. Okay, let me just make sure this is my account, yes? Caesar and Shuyen are favorited, yes? Shuyen has shit crit rate, yep, this is my account. This is
番号
absolutely my account.
148主演準備完了
Where is she? All the way at the
パイト
bottom
ン
there.
様、本日はお日柄もよく。
I did have enough, right, to level her up. I mean, yeah, obviously she wants anomalies as well to work with her, but even if you don't have the S rank anomalies, like even just the A ranks will also work. Like Piper and Lucy. Oh, I'm like not showing anything. Whoopsie. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, do I have? Okay, I do have. Okay, I've just enough XP. Hearing Vivian without the screens. What did she
パイ
sound
トン
like?
様、本日はお日柄もよく。月城、配置につきました。
Hang on, close your eyes and listen to Vivian. Does she sound that sus?
パイトン様のお誘いとあれば、ぜひ。
Yeah, I can kind of see it. Alright, but the other one?
パイトン様、本日はお日柄もよく。
Alright, is that one, yeah. How many pulls did it take? For me, it took me what? What? 100-ish pulls? Like 120? Because I had to go to soft pity and then I got early, right? Let's grab these standard tapes. Well, yeah, 120. I mean, 120 is crazy, but to be fair, it could have been worse. It could have been 180. Look at this rainbow of colors here. So obviously you want to upgrade this. And the other important thing that you want to upgrade out of all of these is obviously her EX special, because you're using that a lot. And actually her basic attack here, because this is what does her little blooms and stuff like that. Although to be fair, most of it comes from this core skill. Obviously core skill is like #1 priority. Speaking of, let's go and farm some. Well, let's first upgrade some of this stuff first. Good breeze with the size, you're pulling him. Let's also upgrade chain attack. The worst is 163, don't know if it's possible. I mean, yeah, that's true, because I mean, to go to 180 means that you missed out on all like the increased soft pity rates, right? Realistically speaking, it should take about like 75, 150, right? Maybe a bit more. Because once you get to 75, that's when soft pity kicks in. Alright. Let's grab this off of Jane. Do I have another Weeping Gemini? I do have one, but it's not leveled up though. It's fine. For now, I'll throw on Weeping Gemini. And then... where are they? The Corn. Corn was holding my discs for Vivian. Do you guys like my disc rolls, by the way? Anomaly proficiency dodges all of them, goes into defense, attack, crit damage, nothing into anomaly proficiency. Very cool. You love to see it. And then... let me just make sure that my...
パイトン様、本日はお日柄もよく。
Where's Piper?
一緒にサボろう。
Oh yeah, I need to fix these. Oh yeah. I can just give her Jane's set actually. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. I'm gonna like ruin my disc setup now. Efficiency. Mastery. Alright. How good is what's her name? Vivian? Let's show you in the notorious hunt as I farm for the stuff. Where is it? Bringer. Oh, it doesn't Bringer like resist this though? Yeah, poor Jane's getting her stuff robbed from her. Why, Piper? Yeah, I'm gonna show... Oh, this resists physical. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Ah, we'll do it anyway. Actually, let's do it. Actually, let's do this. I can just show it off elsewhere. I can show it off. And Deadly Assault. Even if you don't have... What is it called? The fancy... this. Even if you don't have the fancy S ranks, you can still use Vivian with the A ranks. To be fair, my Piper isn't that bold though, so things are going to be a bit dicey here. I unfortunately don't have... I didn't level up Goblin, so we'll just use Marcus for now. What about me? Good one, DMC as a collab. Ooh. As a collab character. Anything from Street Fighter. Because I mean, like, we've seen that they've been in speaks with Street Fighter devs, right? It's very effective to use Piper and Lucy. Helps if they don't go away. The only issue though is... What is this one? Oh, actually... This one's a bit hard because I need to carry stuff, I mean, this does work. It's just I haven't tried this like specifically against Deadly Assault. It's gonna not let me lower that a bit. Alright, yeah, because I still had it increased for the rap song and stuff like that, so we could hear that. It's still a bit louder. A little bit more. Carry. Am I dumb? Don't answer that, but I think I might be dumb. There we go. How the pulls go? We got, as you can see, we got Vivian. The path to get there though was a little bit rough. I think I've already got... Oh, yeah. So I just don't put... I'm not, like, really trying too hard with this team. And also, like, I've showed you guys, my Piper is only level 50. She isn't, like, max level or anything. And yet, I should be able to get 20,000 pretty easily. Like, can you just see all of those words on screen? Like, a bloom, disorder, a bloom, disorder, a bloom, disorder. Like, there's 20,000. Worth time to spare. I think, actually, funnily enough, this team is better than the Nekomata team that we were trying out the other day, funnily enough. Yeah, like I was saying, this is me not really trying too much with Vivian, and like you can easily get 25,000 points with Piper and Lucy, 2 A ranks, which everyone should have. Like you don't need Jane and all that stuff. But there is like very tiny little stuff that you can do to like min-max with Vivian. Every team, yeah, to be fair, yeah, every team is better than Nekomata. Like we'll show off here as well. Electric ether. Oh, electric and ether. Let's do this. Now we can use, where are they? Astra. Actually, oh, I need a reset. That's why. When you have both the element advantages and they're both weak, and you use a full team of S ranks, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I'm gonna kill the thing, but we'll see. Just make sure everyone has this stuff. Because yeah, Vivian still needs a little bit more to upgrade her stuff. Yeah. Yes. No Robin. I do have Robin, but it's at level 1, unfortunately. I haven't gone back and upgraded him. Do I think Vivian is okay for Miyabi as a stand-in for Miyabi? You're gonna see it right here. Oh, actually. As in Vivian instead of Miyabi. Oh yeah, absolutely. To be fair, Vendober, Miyabi doesn't need anyone to work with her. I'm blooming, I'm blooming, I'm blooming. So the one, actually, I will say this. The one thing you need to know about Vivian is that you always want to try and parry with her as much as possible, whenever you can. Because parrying with her gives her extra stacks of the little flight blossom thingy-majiggies. So right now I'm trying to wait for this thing to hit me so I can parry it. But he's being a little bitch. Miyabi doesn't need, yeah, that's exactly. Like again, I'm just fucking around with this team, like not doing it any optimally, but like you'll see. I already have like 10,000 points at a minute in. Oopsie. And yeah, quick assist is also another way to get, what is it called? The flight feathers. So basically, let me put it like this. The whole gimmick with Vivian is you want to try and get flight feathers. You can get them in a lot of ways, but the most convenient way is going to be using either an EX special, which you might not always be able to do, an ultimate, which you might not always be able to do, or using a, what is it called? A defensive parry that gives you 2, or a quick assist that gives you 1 very easily and quickly. .7 feels like it's the least hype patch. I mean, you're not wrong, Dexter. I do agree with that. But I think it's because they're like getting ready for 2.0 instead. I mean, I already said it before, but have you seen the quote-unquote events that we're getting? All of the events are just like rehashes of like other events that we've had before. I mean, I wouldn't call them filler, but they're definitely, I mean, they're epilogues, right? They're like not meant to be the main stuff, if you could put it like that. Yeah, I think the what is it? The thunder was stolen from it by 2.0 and season and all of that stuff. Any hype has been thrown to the wayside. See, like that is technically bad for me, where I parried with Yanagi instead of Vivian, because now I get less. What is it called? Little flight feathers with her. Oh, I was trying to get a cool shot there at the end. Actually, I kind of got a cool shot of her sticking out her butt. I mean, yeah, to be fair, Astra makes everyone like comfortable and easy to play. But again, like you saw, you can use like Lucy and Piper and also do well. You're wondering if you can get similar amounts of disorder procs with Vivian as you can with Yanagi. Ah, okay. Well, you want to put it to the test? Let's see. Since obviously that means that Yanagi can open up a slot somewhere else, right? Decibels. 1, 2, and 3. We'll go with Snap again because I haven't upgraded Robin just yet. Is it a skip if you have Bernice? I mean, not like, how do I word this? I don't want to call her like power creeping Bernice, but like she kind of has power creep Bernice. Oh, oops, hang on. Since oh wait, with that start, I can show up the one time I'm gonna use this, the little extra dodge attack. Yeah, we just have Robin as like a display Bangbu for now. Oh, I was trying to time it right. Can I not time this right? Yeah, it does free up Bernice for a different team. Is Jane plus Vivian and Bernice. So here's the thing, I'm not a fan of putting what is it called? Jane and oh wait, not Jane. Vivian and Bernice together, because they're both off-field, but they both kind of require a little bit too much effort, if that makes sense. So the only issue is obviously you can't trigger as much what is it called? Disorder procs as what is it called? With Yanagi, because you can't do it like on demand like you can with Yanagi, but that's fine. Because you still get a lot of blooms and other disorders over time, right? Like look at that. Yeah, exactly. Having to manage both Bernice and Vivian's like off-field bars, it becomes a little bit much. So we're going to this little hand thingy. Oh, that was a waste of a little thing there. One. Ah, I don't have an ultimate for this though. Oh no! Do I? You mean Evelyn and Trigger work just changing? I mean, that's true, yeah. Team is kind of ass. That's a good thing, to be fair, depending on who you ask. Oh, summoning another arm. Thank you very much, actually. That's very useful. 3.
終わりだ
The only issue is, like, I've been trying to say that you want to parry a lot, but this guy isn't really giving me options to parry with Jane because I'm just freezing him the whole time.
刀はもう鞘だやっ血で
Like, I was trying to parry there, but then he, what's it called? He was frozen. 2.
この刀に誓おう
What characters does Hugo want? Will he like Lycan with him? He will absolutely like Lycan with him. And Lighter as well. Go all in on the, what's it called? The stunners. Thanks for that. Are we still thinking that Yanagi is Miyabi's best partner? Probably, yeah. Just because of the fact that Yanagi can trigger the disorders so on demand as well. Because, like, Vivian can trigger lots of disorders while off field, but it's sort of like, when it happens, right? Sometimes, like, you'll look at your Miyabi boss and be like, I need 2 stacks right now. So you can easily do that by saying, okay, let me switch to Yanagi and use 1 EX skill, and then we're sorted, right? Or, you know, there's those scenarios where if you have enough energy with Yanagi, you can get like 4 instantly by just doing 2 quickly back to back. But with Vivian, like, it's... You can't really... you don't have that much control over when you can get those stacks. And sometimes, like... It's... how do I word it? It's kind of bad to get them, right? Especially because... You don't... Since you can't control them and you can't time when you get them, there might be cases where you get the stacks at the wrong time, right? But also, again, remember, it depends on, like, maybe you need Yanagi here for the electric enemy, right? In which case, okay, maybe it's fine to use Vivian here. And then have Yanagi better for somewhere else, right? As Lunard says, yeah, it's all contextual. Like, for example, maybe you want to use Vivian plus Yanagi specifically for the corruption complex because, you know, ether plus... what is it called? Ether plus... electric, right? Alright, but let's try and upgrade our...
私はオボロスのレベスパサリです。パイトン様、本日からパイトン
try
様
and upgrade our little Vivian a bit more by getting her notorious hunt crops.
邪悪のいつでも抜ける。
You know what? Let's just use Robin for shits and giggles. He's only level 1, but I just want the style points of having Robin on the field. What exactly is Lighter's playstyle? You know, he's a stunner and he does the Jojo Punch beam. He's a quick swap stunner, so he's not like Lycan or Collider where you stay on the field along with them. He's just like builds up a gauge while he's off field, and then you switch into him. He does a special quick assist, just does the flurry of punches, and then ideally that's the instant stun, and then that's it. I'll try and show off that you want to get parries a lot with Vivian. Because you'll see, when you do the counterattack with the parry, you get 2 stacks of her fallen feathers. Which is what you want. Oh, wait, did he die already? Wait, what? Oh, whoopsie. I think I used a lot of skills in that. But yeah, Lighter is very good for getting really quick stuns out. Get back here. See, like that there, when you have a time so that you want to get, like, when you're on 3 and you have the ultimate ready, it's nice, as opposed to like when Vivian would accidentally trigger in a bloom and give you 1 too many stacks and it's like, well, shit, now what do I do? Jane and Vivian next, please. Okay, yeah, we can do that as well. He looks cool as hell, so you'd like to play him a decent amount. I mean, yeah, I mean, the ultimate team is going to be the male team of Lycan plus Lycan, Hugo, Lighter. Okay, let me not do against Bringer though, because of the physical resistance. Let me also give Jane back her discs. Also, okay, so something people might see as well is when you look at Vivian's skill, you might look at this and you see these multipliers and you go, okay, fire does a lot of damage. So you might want to think, oh, pair her with Bernice, right? But like we said, pairing her with Bernice, trying to manage those stacks for both Vivian and Bernice gets a little bit difficult, right? And then you might see physical is so low, only 0.75. Don't forget that physical is the one anomaly that isn't a damage over time. Instead, you get a giant chunk of like assault damage. And with Jane specifically, remember, that assault damage can crit. So it's only 0.75%, you know, for each 10 points, but like it's 0.75 of like a bajillion damage. Don't forget that. But for now though, let's quickly... I had Weeping Gemini on her though. Guess I can steal one from here. Ideally, you have 2 Weeping Geminis, but I don't have one leveled up, so... I'll just do this for now. And then I need to grab the discs off of Piper. Two, 3, 4. This isn't ideal. Like ideally I have Weeping Gemini here as well. I do have an extra one. It's just that I haven't, do I have enough to upgrade it? I don't have enough to upgrade it right now, unfortunately. But let's go here. I don't want to use up my Notorious Hunt. So let's go Dead and Butcher. And yeah, let's go with Anomaly build up as well again. You know, for fun, let's do this. 1. Where are they? 2 and Bernice as well. Now, to be fair, we're kind of nice in that the anomaly buff is buffing both ether and fire, but you'll see how it'll work, but like you'll see it's so much more effort. Who should we add? Okay, let's add Robin again. Like it'll work, but the amount of effort of like having like you saw when I was using like Astra, right? You just, you know, every now and then you have to switch back to Vivian. But now with what's it called? With Bernice, you have to like when you're playing Jay now, it's like, oh, I need to refill Vivian, but now I need to refill Bernice and stuff like that. Bernice should be replaced by Lucy. Like, don't get me wrong, this seems cool, but you realistically, this is a very difficult team of all 3 anomaly because Bernice and Vivian are gonna hog the field time. Honestly, this 3rd slot here should be like someone like Nicole or someone like Lucy as well. I'll just do this now to show you what I mean about why Bernice and Vivian are like so difficult and why there's so much effort. Exactly, aside from like the anomaly internal cooldown as well. Yeah, that's already bad because I was supposed to parry with Vivian. Okay, Vivian. Jane. I still need to get the 2 stacks or like stacks on Vivian, right? So I need to still build up or get her skill. There we go. I can go back to Bernice now. Oh, but now I need to build up Bernice's gauge, and Bernice is running out of energy, right? So let's switch to Bernice. Let's build up her thing. Oh, but now Vivian's out of, like, her buff. How do I get Vivian's buff back up again? Okay, you have an ult, but okay, that's fine. Now I can finally use Jane, right? Finally. Oh, but now Bernice has no gauge left, so I need to refill hers, right? So I need to use this. Okay, finally, now I can use Jane. Right? Oh, but now look at that. Bernice's gauge is back down to 0 already again. And like, also, I need to fill up Vivian's as well. See, like, look at how often their gauges are going down to, like, 0. Remember, Jane is supposed to be your on-field agent, and I'm spending more time, like, with the other two. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm doing a lot of damage, but, like, do you see what I mean by saying this is so much effort? Right? Especially because, what is it called? Bernice's little fire things are gonna get procced off of Vivian. So, like, you're just burning through all of your little effects so quickly. So I know it sounds cool to have them both together, but it's really not it. It's a very difficult balancing act. Energy regen piece. See, here's the thing. Even if you do have, it's not an issue of like having to switch back to Bernice so often, right? Even if you had all the energy, it's the fact that you have to waste time to switch to Bernice every single time. I feel like beforehand, when you played with, like, let's say Jane and Bernice, you know, the classic Jane and Bernice combo, how often are you switching to Bernice? Not that often, right? But in that battle there, like, I was switching between all three of them so often, right? So absolutely though, like, if you go 1, 2, and where is she? Where's my Nicole? There she is. Specifically in this order as well, so that you can Nicole quick assist into Vivian. Because remember, quick assist is one of the ways that Vivian gets one of her little buffs back as well. If you change Vivian's disc 5 to her partner element, do you get bigger bloom damage? I'm actually not sure, but even then, I don't know if that's worth it, because you're only doing a bloom every now and then, but there's more to Vivian than just the bloom. She does a lot of damage herself. Like, when those attacks hit, they also do ether damage, and also they apply a damage over time that also do ether damage. So I'm not sure if it does, but even if it did increase the bloom damage of the other element, it's not worth it. Because sure, you're making this do more damage like once every couple of seconds, but she is, don't get me wrong, Vivian is constantly applying her own damage as well. Yeah, let's go with this again. Oh yeah, Revenus, I would trust him if he's tested that already. Oopsie. Target 1. Target 2. The only issue with Jane that I will say is that her what is it called? Her EX skill is probably one of the most expensive ones. And like Vivian only gets her blooms and stuff when you do EX skills or like, you know, when you apply anomalies. So ideally, you want somebody that can spam EXs like Yanagi or Miyabi even. But it's fine. Even without that, you still get a lot of anomalies as well, so that's also fine. bloom. Yeah, Revenus does great stuff.
立ち直ったわ気をつけてなめないでくださいはっあれもいいってこと
Parry there.
任せてくださいはっ逃がさね
Parry again. Come on, Nicole, use your skill. There we go. This is also like, I'm not doing this very well as well. With all the switches. Because I'm also trying to weave in these, what's it, parries for the performance points.
パイトー様のためにはっ裾が汚れます全部食べちゃうわ
When's a Miyabi rerun? I think a lot of people are wondering that question. Hopefully soon. I'm sure it will be soon for all like the Xbox players and stuff like that, so they also get a chance for it.
パイトー様闇の向こう知ってるどいてください私が蹴りよ
You should probably get to the Miyabi run. Oh, so they have to, like, you have to choose between the two of them.
ドレスが汚れると言って
Also, can I just say, I'm doing this way out of order. Like, I already had the full feather stacks, but notice that now that I don't have Bernice and I'm having to juggle between all of them, notice how I've never like run out of feather stacks with Vivian. Like, I've always had plenty,
パイトー様のために
which is a good thing.
なめないでください
It becomes so much easier to manage her stacks. And you don't have to like worry about hers and otherwise. Also because I'll show you now. I'm not really an issue with Bernice, but I'll have to go into the training menu for this. Also, shout out to, once again, even though in a team full of S ranks, Nicole is the star of the show. Tactics, free training.
殴り込みか
Bernice plus Vivian.
パイトー様のお誘いとあればぜひ
You want to jam more than any character when you start playing, but there are so many characters. I mean, yeah, as everyone else is saying, pull with the heart. That's the best way to go about it. Stunnable, no. Enemies invulnerable, yes. Moving enemies, no. So the issue
私の番なのです
is if we go... There we go. So so Vivian has all of his stuff, right? Every other agent, when you use the skill the very first time, like, you can only trigger the bloom effect once. So, like, you'll see here, watch Vivian's stacks. It'll only use one. Until, like, the bloom is applied, right? Whoopsie. Let me make them at a higher level so they don't get instantly applied. The other issue with Bernice is, you know how you can do it twice with Bernice? You can do, like, the blam, blam. Bernice actually uses up 2 of these. 1, 2. Which makes you burn through Vivian stacks a lot faster than you would want. But obviously you want to do the double attack with Bernice because you want to fill up Bernice's gauge very quickly. But then that uses up Vivian's gauge really quickly, right? And then like it's a whole thing, right? Also, hang on, where is it? The other issue is that when you, like, look at this. Look at Bernice's gauge going down. That's because of Vivian's damage over time, right? So, like, don't get me wrong. Bernice and Vivian do work together in that, like, they do a lot of damage over time. But it's also kind of at a detriment to each other, right? Bernice uses up 2 of Vivian's, like, she uses up 3 if you do the double tap on her skill. And then the damage over time from Vivian starts chewing through Bernice's flame gauge, right? The afterburn. So take both of those into account, and then also a third agent that's doing their own attack. Oh, the chat's covering it. Hang on, let me move that. So let's full up Vivian's gauge. And then if we go full up Bernice's gauge, that uses up a lot of the Vivian thing. And then Bernice's gauge starts to get put down as well. But again, you have a third agent as well that's also using their EX skill and whatnot. So you're just burning through Bernice's stuff and Vivian's at the same time, at the same rate. So it's like, how do you fill them both up together equally, right? When they're both getting drained. And then one day we get on-field support. That would be the dream. That would be lovely. But let me pull this back up here. But that's fine though, because you have plenty of, like, that means that Bernice can be on a team somewhere else, and Vivian can be on a team somewhere else as well, and it'll all work fine. Vivian, Bernice, Soldier, and you have 5,000 more than Soldier, Lucy, and Lighter. I mean, yeah, that's just the power of Vivian. Whatever you do, never pull from meta character. Oh yeah, absolutely. That, yeah, trust, listen to what Zero says. Unless like you're a fan of the meta and stuff like that, but yeah. You see, Diana's the defensive star. Dan is the secret next agent here in chat, actually. But yo, I haven't even done my dailies yet. I've been yapping around too much. My stamina has been overflowing. My goodness. Let me do this really quickly. That'd be a crazy crossover. And Vivian, Bernice, Astra. Earlier. Yep, sounds about right. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, trying to balance out the nitro fuel or like the gauges is very, again, it works, but it's like, it requires so much more effort than anything else. Also, I guess I should probably farm up the engine XP stuff so I can get a second copy of, what's it called, Weeping Gemini going. Did I try Jane Seth? Oh, I should not. I'll do that now, actually. I mean, I know it won't matter much here, but I'll do it for here. Let's see. 2, 3. I think it's just the Bernice and Jane team, but Vivian is Bernice. Yeah, basically, yeah. I forgot you don't start with energy here, so I'm like stuck with this. I mean, this is, yeah, not really a good show of anything, but yeah. This is just Jane chopping people up. That's all it is. What's still alive? Oh, over there. You wonder if Caesar's buff is better or worse for anomaly teams than Seth's. I mean, what? Seth gives... How much does Seth give for his anomaly proficiency? It's not that much, right? I would argue that Caesar is better than Seth, not just for the buff, but also because of the fact that her parries can give a lot of days, which can give the stun, which is probably worth more than what Seth can give. 95 proficiency. It's not that much. I mean, it's a lot, but it's like, it's not that much. Oh, 100 at max rank, I guess, yeah. How is Bernice's engine Vivian? Is it that, well, it's not that it's bad. It's just that honestly, if you're not going to use the signature engine and you want to find an alternative, honestly, Weeping Gemini is just that good as a free alternative that like you don't really need to worry about spending, quote unquote, a different limited S rank engine. Like Weeping Gemini is great for her. Also, that's true. Caesar not only gives the attack to the agents, but she also shreds the defense of the enemies around her, and again also can stun them very easily. Seth does decrease the anomaly resistance, but you need him to like use the EX skill, and you have to hold the EX skill as well, which is like a lot of effort. Whereas Caesar, it's just if you have the buff, then like everyone around you just takes more damage, which is like crazy. Or like whenever she parries, which is like gonna be all the time. It's like, let me put it like this. The ease of use of Caesar is so much more than Seth. Like, also, Seth only gives the buff to one of the agents. That's another important thing. Well, I guess it also matters for Caesar as well, right? But how do I word this? Seth can only ever give that shield to the previous agent, like in the team lineup, whereas Caesar can be whoever's on field. So as you switch around, the new character also gets the buffs and whatnot. You moved your Weeping Gemini from Bernice to Vivian, invested some time building your discs. I mean, arguably you don't have to accommodate lip gloss, Phoenix. You could just buy a second Weeping Gemini. The Weeping Gemini is like buyable from the Gadget Time thing. This guy wouldn't get another trigger. Yes, where it's like a must pull engine. Or where it's like the main stat is so awkward that like it's the only thing that they can get, right? And there's not really a good alternative. But let's go and do some more bringer stuff for Vivian's core skill. Also, what's up, Carly Torres? And congratulations! The early Vivian, only 20 pulls. I wish I could say the same. You seriously think about Jane, Vivian, Caesar? That does also work. Like, honestly, Vivian plus an anomaly plus a support of some sorts, right? You'll be fine. Trust me. How much do you guys recommend Vivian? Well, actually, funnily enough, we were just speaking about that, Kasami, but yeah. You know, honestly, it's not necessary at all. Just slap, what is it called? Weeping Gemini on her. It's free. It's great. It's good. You don't need the signature, unless of course you want the fancy hair glow. In which case, well, then that's another story. Nicole is also nicer in the fact that, again, I'll show it off in the training menu as well after this, but there's the main thing about Vivian is that you want to make sure, like I said earlier, you want to make sure that you can keep all the stacks of her flight feathers up at all times, because that's how she does her bloom attacks, that's how she does her like off-field attacks, that is her bread and butter. And the best way you can build up her stacks is by using these defensive parries here. Every time you do a defensive parry, you get 2, which is pretty huge. I keep thinking this is Deadly Assault and it has a shit ton of HP, but it just dies instantly. You thinking about big number go up? Valid. But yeah, so ideally you want somebody that can quick assist for Vivian, because that's another way to get another flight feather. Cool, Jane, since you got Bernice, if you had enough, you would gamble for Vivian, allowing you to have 2 great teammates for Jane and give other teammates. That sounds like a great idea, yeah. I mean, it's always nice to have options, right? Oopsie. And we wait for the arm. As long as you don't play Ben, Ellen, and Vivian. What's wrong with Ben, Ellen, Vivian? You know what? I'm gonna do it just out of spite now. The anomaly Ben plus the anomaly Ellen. Yeah, the world's not ready for it. I'm not ready for it. Smack here again. Anomaly Ellen and crit Vivian, yeah. You got 50 pulls left in reserve for Lighter and 2.0. I'm gonna go on a whim and say the 2.0 agents are probably gonna be what's more exciting than Lighter and Hugo. I do need... And do I still have the Notorious Hunt drops from Outpost? You wonder how Hoyo would build an attacker based on an... I mean, they kind of have done that already with Miyabi, right? Like, I have already done that. We need to do one more bringer. Where are they? Suit to the depths. Ah, I have used up all my batteries. Oh, I have a shit ton of batteries. Miyabi is an anomaly, she doesn't count. I mean, is she really an anomaly though? Miyabi is everything. 2.0 will be worse. I mean, it depends on how they want to run their patch. It could be 2.0. Or what they could also do, which I could see them doing, is they make a shorter patch 2.0 and then they have 2.1 be the 2.1 be the thing. Because otherwise then, like, if it is in 2.0, it'll be like weird because it'll be like in the second week of the second half, like randomly in the middle of nowhere, that it'll be the second banner. Or that it'll be the anniversary. You wonder if Hugo will be able to use the 4-piece effect of Branch and Blade. Doesn't that require Anomaly though? You need like what, 120 Anomaly Mastery, which... I mean, maybe Anomaly Hugo, I guess? Oh, what are you doing over there? 2.0 will be the bait patch. What would it... Yeah, Yishuan... Don't pull for Yishuan, she's actually the bait. What would be after that instead? One, two, three. I want to try and get a cool... what is it called? A cool wipeout screen. With Vivian. I have an ultimate ready. Hang on, this might be it. No! I was gonna try and use the ultimate for the wipeout screen. I mean, that's okay. Miyabi just hot. I mean, yep, that's the power of Void Hunter for you, right? That's why everyone is saying the next Void Hunter, you kind of have to pull for them, right? And Kem, yeah, Leonard puts up a good point. Every patch is a bait patch. Every patch is one where they want you to try and spend your money. Actually, Tarek, you bring up a great point. What was it Wuthering Waves now? People have brought up a stink about, you know, oh my goodness, we only got like 20 free pulls and a 5-star standard selector. Where's our 100 pulls? Is it 115? Ah. I mean, I guess... I says... Oh wait, for Hugo though. Oh, for Hugo, he would want, what's it called? Yeah, he wouldn't want Anomaly Mastery as like a stat anywhere, I would think. Or maybe, yeah, maybe it's default enough. That could be an option. Because, I would imagine that you would want attack on slot 6, right? I do wonder, I'm curious if they're going to do the meme thing. Because remember, Genshin Impact, like, the big comparison was Wuthering Waves versus Genshin Impact, where Genshin Impact, you got like 10 pulls. That was it. Right? But I'm calling it now. They're gonna do a thing where Zenless Zone 0 anniversary, they're gonna be like, oh, we're giving away like 100 pulls. And you're like, wow, that's crazy. But like 60 of them are gonna be the Boopon pulls. It's like, oh, okay, never mind. You're getting C2 Hugo signature, and then 7 to the next character you vibe with. That is so based. Holy based. That sounds like the pull plan of a genuinely smart person. Save until there's somebody that catches my fancy. Alright, now we can upgrade this. I honestly should upgrade these a bit more, but we're fine. You played a gacha card game and you had a 100 pack every birthday and a lot of other things, but Genshin is so brutal and you feel, yeah. Oh, a gacha card game. Isn't that just real life card games? What do you mean a gacha card game? That's just real life. Or is it like what, Master Duel or something? Dude, actually, if we get a free Jufufu, I hope we get a Jufufu for free, actually. She's so cute. Jufu cute is like deserves to be, well, not deserves, but like I wouldn't mind a free Jufufu. What anomaly proficiency would you say to aim for in Vivian? As much as possible. Literally as much as possible. Because like anomaly mastery is fixed, right? It's just slap anomaly mastery over here, and then use 2P Phaethon's melody, and then like the only other stat that Vivian would want is attack percent. But don't forget though, like you get a whole bunch from this as well. So like technically speaking, I'm getting near 192 plus. Like, technically speaking, I've got like 500 anomaly proficiency. Once you take into account the buff from Reaping Gemini and stuff like that. But like, yeah, obviously, over 300, you're fine. Like, I could have more, but shit happened. As you can see over here. Like, just imagine I had like an extra 30 proficiency here. in a perfect world. But anyway, what was asking? What would be better between an M2 Vivian, no signature, or give your Jane her signature weapon since you already have her M2 at her first release? By Jane, you mean like Jane's signature, right? Okay, I see what you mean. M2 Jane or yeah, M2 Vivian or M2 Jane with her signature, right? What is Vivian's M1 is nice, I remember. Oh yeah, just all disorder damage increases by 16. Cool. And then M2 though, what was M2? This is okay. On one hand, I want to say Jane's signature is nice because then you can switch Jane's signature around to other people. But to be fair, Jane's signature doesn't really work for other people. Like for example, how Caesar's is universal, right? Vivian, though, the fact that this increases, like, not just Vivian's damage, like, obviously M2 increases Vivian's own ether damage, but it also increases everybody else's. Like, technically speaking, this is an upgrade for Jane as well. And also, let's say any new anomaly agents come out, right? Vivian can also benefit them because she buffs them as well. Meanwhile, with Jane, if you go for her engine, it only really buffs Jane. Right? So unless you're only using her all the time, I think Vivian is better in terms of just being generally good. You consider the pull value the best place to pull. Actually, honestly, yeah, like we've been saying, Piper, Lucy, Vivian is a legitimately, it's probably one of the best free-to-play teams that have come out in a while. Like, think about it like this. When Trigger comes out, who does Trigger pair best with? Oh, Anby. Oh, just get another S rank, right? Who does Soldier Anby pair best with? Oh, just other S ranks, right? Vivian is one of the first agents, I think, in a while where her A rank team is incredibly good. No signature for Vivian. Honestly, Vivian's signature, she doesn't really need it. The Weeping Gemini is perfectly fine. I mean, Weeping Gemini gives attack. Vivian wants attack. Cool. Gives anomaly proficiency. Cool. Vivian wants anomaly proficiency. I mean, don't get me wrong. The signature is very good, but like, it's not that necessary. Like, what exactly does it give? Where is it? Whoopsie. Gives anomaly proficiency. Weeping Gemini gives that as well. Okay, it does increase anomaly build-up. That's pretty good. And then just more anomaly proficiency as well. It gives a shit ton of proficiency and build-up rate. But I mean, You're building up the ether anomaly so quickly anyway. Does it really matter? Also, if you're running her with Astra, like, you have 2 ether agents. Like, you're gonna build it up really quickly. No copies of Lip Gloss. I've only ever bought the, what is it called? The Battle Pass once for a single copy of Electro Lip Gloss, and that was it. Vivian signature is a 15% increase. Yeah, 15%, which in the grand scheme of things isn't that much in comparison to what we've been seeing with other engines, right? With like the Trigger engine or the Sambi engine and stuff like that. And I think that's more of a testament for, what is it called? Piper Lucy than it is a testament for Vivian, right? They're just that good. They're probably like 2 of the best A ranks in the game. Aside from Nicole, right? Piper's just a genuinely good anomaly agent. She's the only A rank anomaly agent, right? That's just the power of anomaly in general, I guess. And then Lucy's just Lucy. Now you feel like a whale for buying every $10 battle pass. For me, it was just like, if I was gonna spend, I would buy the monthly internet membership for the 90 polychromes a day. But just because in my mind I know the polychrome to resource value isn't as much. Trigger W engine. Oh yeah, Trigger's engine is just, I don't like it because of how much they like gear you towards, oh, you need to get this engine, otherwise she's useless, right? Which sucks. I don't like that. I don't like that philosophy. I like it when there are alternatives. I don't always buy the monthly. I buy it some. I'm probably gonna have to buy the monthly pass because my funds are running low. Jane needs her W engine? Not really, no. Jane can also use Weeping Gemini. The moral of the story is that Weeping Gemini is kind of busted. You're wondering why you seem so polychrome pro. Okay, well, no need to shame me, Luma. I was wondering why you were such a peasant. Oh, no wonder you were dressed in rags. Alright, but let's have some fun. Let's go level 12. Okay, we're not going to use Anton, believe it or not. We're not going to use the meme Anton team. God, no. Not after what happened last time around. I feel like we need to use Vivian. Do I feel like being boring? Should I be boring? Probably. I mean, hang on. There are. Have I done? I haven't done these. I can do the fun teams for these. Right. But when I'm doing difficulty 12, believe it or not, I might have to try hard a bit and use a decent non-shit team. Sorry, Anton. That means not you. And me a BPD. Yeah, we don't talk about the Anton incident. You were only able to get Vivian to 285. That's fine, actually. Remember, if you have Weeping Gemini, you get a whole bunch as well. Shuya, Nicole, Astra, and Shuya, Nicole, Astra is very good, Kim. That is a very good team. It's one of my favorite teams, honestly. You can spam quick assist so that Shuyen constantly gets her little bullets back. It's very nice. An ultimate, of course. Right. Especially if you have... Actually, no, it doesn't really matter, Mindscape 1. I still wish that Shuyan's Mindscape 1 was that quick assist gave an extra little thing. What I did there, by the way, is completely pointless. It was just for style. But when you perfectly time the fourth hit of Vivian's basic attack to dodge an incoming attack, you get 1 extra point of fallen flight stacks, which is just cool, I suppose. It wastes so much time, it's so inefficient, but it's for style points. Agent deal more damage, yes please. Maybe the next time we do a meme hollow run, we'll use the corn. Since I do need to actually use her for, what is it called? Those little, using her new gear and stuff to get the unlocks and whatnot. Oh, you actually take quite a lot of damage here, holy shit. Oh, you actually take a lot of damage here. Was it a golden bamboo? My gear coins, no! Who do I think is gonna rerun in 2.0? I mean, if we go by like release order, Caesar Yanagi would probably make the most sense. But at the same time, I'm wondering if they would rerun something like Miyabi for like... Because the Xbox release as well is also happening in 2.0, right? So I'm wondering if they would let them get a chance to have Miyabi as well. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, Corrin... She's still Corrin, she's still an A-rank attacker at the end of the day. But my god, does she become fun. I just want to run around with a little chainsaw pizza cutter. Is that too much to ask in this world?
耐えてみせる。やっ勝負。あっちもいいとこ。この木を逃さず。知れ。
You need Hero Master to reappear specifically at 2.1 patch, so you have enough polychromes to bump him up. To get the last little, what's it called? Eke out the last little bits. Ultimate is increased. I do hope, again, Luma, for your sake, that they're not doing the Dr. Ratio thing where the free agent never gets a rerun. But we shall see. Who are these? Oh, it's the shadow agents. I'm trying so to Astro, but it keeps on going all the way around. The Croatia is appearing in the next. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Well, then maybe you're in luck, Luma. Woo! Maybe I'm out of luck here with my Bibidi's dying. I wonder how many people are skipping Vivian for Hugo. I feel like a lot of people are, especially because, again, how do I word this? It's not a matter of them skipping Vivian. I think it's more of a case of they were just, no matter who this first banner was, I feel like they would have skipped for Hugo as well, right? They were just waiting for another male, if I can put it like that. Kind of like how there are some people that are skipping everything, no matter who they are, for the idols, right? I imagine a similar thing is happening with Hugo. Your biggest regret was playing Soldier Ambi? I feel like one of the most underwhelming of all the limited. I can understand that. She's definitely, I mean, in comparison to, let me put it like this. As an attacker, I feel like attackers in general are probably in the worst camp of agents. Because Anomaly has the cool disorders going on, right? Supporters have all like the crazy shenanigans going on as well. Attackers, as an archetype, are so like difficult to come up with something new, if that makes sense. Also, my Miyabi is so close to dying. I have to be so careful now. Oh! Oh, okay, Vivian died, but oh, okay, now we gotta. Oh, it's Jane. That's why I'm dying. Use Bamboo as an emoji. Oh, honestly, that's what I should be doing. Now that I realize it is Jane here. It's Jane. Oh, Jane is out from the start. I thought it was the one where like you fight Moors and Bellum and then the rest come out, or like Pulchra as well. Oh, and then fucking Moors just like randomly snipes you like a little bitch that he is. Men only runs exist. Oh no, absolutely. That's why I said it's probably a thing that's happening. But you gotta build up the harem though. Like the... It's like playing dolls. You gotta get the Barbies and the Kens. Switch to Astra, please. There we go. Just been so many characters for 2.0, but just still be broke as shit. Yep, that sounds about right. Like I said, I'm only interested in Obol Squad out of, well, mainly interested in Obol Squad out of all of the new agents in 2.0. I'll probably try and do some pulls on the others, but yeah, Obol is where it's at. We have 200 pulls saved up for Hugo. That sounds about right. When there's not that many, oopsie. When there's not that many men, it's easy to save up, right? 20 pulls for Vivian and her engine. Natania, are you... I hope you're joking about that, right? You are just like saying that to rile me up, surely. Surely you wouldn't go on the internet and lie about your pulls. Right. Oh my goodness. Jane, please stop. I have a family. Honestly, I'm starting to think that maybe Caesar would have been the better play. I should have done like the turtle composition of Miyabi, Caesar, and Astra. Wow. It's interesting to see the bosses that appeared as one element. Yeah. It's like, they absolutely do this on purpose to try and like nerf you. Nerf like this composition, it feels like. All I know is that, boy, it sucks whenever you do get hit by the resistance. Oh. It's fine. I have one revive. I'm fine with this. Can do a quick heal here. Current lighter anyway to guarantee Miyabi. I mean, to be fair, like 200 pulls, it's crazy to think that 200 pulls, that's only just a guarantee for them, right? That's what you need to guarantee them at a minimum. If they didn't have 200, it's like, it's a maybe, so it makes sense that they have that much saved. Jufu, my dog. John, don't you dare say that about Jufu Cute. Jufufu is gonna be our mascot and she's gonna be the best thing ever. Oh no! She's a rabbit girl, yeah. Jufufu doesn't need to be good or strong, she just needs to be cute. And she fits the bill very well, whoopsie. I don't think there's... Is there really that much hype for Jufufu? In terms of like, as like being strong? All the hype's being into Yishuan because it's like, oh my gosh, she's the Void Hunter. I hope that Jufufu is actually somehow stronger than Yishuan. That would be the ultimate troll. The Crouching Tiger hit is actually the one that's stronger than the Hidden Dragon. She actually avoided it? We don't know. Again, depending on who you ask, they'll say yes or no because of how they interpret the way they describe her as a Void Hunter rank investigator. Some people will take it very literally and say that she's just a Void Hunter rank. And then some people will say, oh no, they basically mean that she's a Void Hunter. It all depends on who you ask. Whoopsie. Maybe she's, yeah, exactly. That's what the argument is for a lot of people. She's Void Hunter level in power, but she isn't actually a Void Hunter per se. I still got hit by that. What do you mean? Oh, thank you, iframes. Oh my goodness. Do we think that Hugo could potentially offer a new interesting playstyle? I mean, he kind of... Well, we already know what he does, right? He kind of is offering a new playstyle, right? In the form of... You know, when you think of an attacker, you think of, oh, let me stun them and then do a shit ton of damage while they're stunned. He instead is like, oh, let me stun them, but like, let me not actually stun them. Right? He wants him to be stunned so that he can unstun them. Now, to be fair, in terms of a concept, that sounds cool, but in terms of the actual gameplay, it might just be, you know, it might still, at the end of the day, just be mashing the attack button, right? Next stage. Is the one who founded the healers. Oh, Professor Arky. That is a good question. We don't know for sure. She does turn out to be a Void Hunter. I wonder which Void Hunter she would be connected to. I want to argue Sunbringer. Only because we've been getting a lot of like mentions of Sunbringer in the like in events and stuff like that. Oh, which way do we want to go? Let's go this way. I mean, to be fair, also it could also be that like they aren't connected at all. Like maybe the whole Miyabi being, you know, Miyabi, that was just a one-off thing, and everything else is just now like something else completely. Let's see how many MMD videos go. I mean, yeah, brand new cute little character. I wouldn't be surprised. You just want that ruby scythe. To be fair, I will say, Hugo definitely has one of the coolest weapons in the game so far. A scythe? Like, it's literally just Ruby. Ruby's weapon from, well, Ruby. A gun scythe. Let's go this way. Funny enough, you're planning to use your M3 or you like it. The perfect pair. Attribute anomalies gently increase damage. Let's just buy everything. Oopsie. It's so funny that his engine is like a ring. It's like, alright, calm down, we get it. Nearly every A rank is a furry. Ben. Okay, Polka. Seth, arguably a Theron, I suppose. Jufufu. Is it only them? I think it's only them. Only yeah, sure, that one. Every new A rank, fair enough, yeah. Oh, it's the ballet twins. Hello. What the hell was that? Oh, I just took so much damage. Oh, okay. Seth is the best character up to this point. It's only ever. Honestly, I'm sad that we haven't gotten somebody like Seth. Or like a Seth brother or something. Not in terms of just like, in terms of just everything, like his character design as well, like his weapon. It feels like a lot of, oh, okay, maybe Vivian now as well. A lot of the new agents, it's all about like teleport, dash, 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 teleport. Like you can't even see the animations. Seth was the one character that I was like, dude, this is the bar that is being set. Like, so much love and care was put in all of his animations, his weapon and everything. You see it transform. And then like we never see that again. I'm like, man. Pulchra being a hot furry is what got you SMB and guarantee. I feel like you're outing yourself there, Zolchan. No one was calling Pulchra a hot furry until you mentioned it. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Oh my goodness. How am I getting hit through my iframes? To be fair, he's not wrong. We all saw the what is it called? The character demo. Or was it the teaser? We all saw the Pulchra oil massage video. A bloom, I'm blooming. See, this is the nice thing about this team with Miyabi. You don't even have to pay attention. You can just like mash the attack button every now and then and just make sure that you aren't dying. And then eventually you win. I used to start a routine that includes Lycan again. I mean, there's plenty of teams that can include Lycan, yeah. Okay, that was cheating. Oh, Miyabi, Lycan, so yeah. Honestly, the mono ice, it's a lot of effort to pull off properly, but that is the true Giga Chat team with the shatters and whatnot. I don't even have Astra's buff up yet, that's why. Oh, what am I getting hit by? How am I getting hit through my iframes? Unless there's like something special in the, what is it called? The Lost Void buffs that buff this up. You also can't forget Ellen as well. Honestly, like, I know it's easy to get lost in the hubbub of all like the new agents and whatnot. But all of the old 1.0 agents, they're still fine. They still work as well. Okay, hang on, best characters in the game: Seth, Haramasa, Lycan, Hugo. Absolutely thrilled that Lycan is pairing again. I'm noticing a trend, Luma. I can't quite put my finger on it though. Let's see. I'm just using this for iframes. Please save me, Bangbu. She'd be swapping out your polar metal on Miyabi for a woodpecker. I mean, it depends on the subs. Honestly, it depends on the substats. It's hard to say without like the context. Because they're both pretty good. But one might be better just purely because of substats. You're facing the wrong way, Miyabi. That's not the way. Oopsie. Oh, woo. You just hide away over here from these marionettes. It's her sound of that. I feel like she's slapping it. That's just the sound of a wet tail slapping you. That's all it is. How did I die from that? I think, yeah, Xuan definitely holds up better. I mean, honestly, just because of the fact that she's an ice or an ether agent, and the fact that there isn't Miyabi that can outshine. Like, honestly, I feel like if we didn't have Miyabi, Ellen would, like, we would still think of Ellen as a really good ice attacker. Right? It's just in the context of, oh, but there's Miyabi now, that Ellen feels weaker. Also, yeah, Xuan has a fatter ass, so that's how she has better staying power. She cannot move her fat ass out of the meta. And that's why I love her. Oh, that was cool. I used my ultimate there for nothing. Oopsie, that drains my energy, I forgot. What characters do you think could be included in the 50-50? You'd appreciate Ellen or Chingy? Oh, as in like if they get added back into the standard banner. I mean, it probably would be like all the older characters first, right? Like Ellen, Xuan, Chingy and stuff like that. But that's not gonna happen for a long time. Like, didn't they only just add that option in, what is it called? Star Rail now, where you can have some of the, what's it called? Standard characters be a possible 50-50 loss thing, right? It's not something that they'll do that lightly. Cool! Dodging my attacks again! Okay, it's fine. We do have the revive still. You'll compare to Ellen, Jane is weaker. It's only because there's not a good environment. That is true. We haven't had like physical. We haven't had any physical weak enemies in like forever, right? Honestly, I think that's a big. Oh, that's true. I feel like that's also a big. What is it called? Indicator of enemies being weak to stuff. Like, we have had so many ice and ether weak enemies, right? And obviously, as of late, we've been getting a lot of electric weak enemies as well. We've barely gotten any like physical weak enemies. I mean, that makes sense. Physical enemies or physical weak enemies sound so like boring. It's just a boring element, as dumb as it sounds. Hongastar did it on second embrace, but Zenless and Zero devs of us more, and we'll totally do it on the second launch. Oh, Luma. Oh, how I wish I could be as naive and as optimistic as you. Rampant Brood is the lost physical weak. Oh my goodness, yeah. We haven't gotten a physical. Yeah. I'm hoping that we. I mean. Here's the issue though. If I think of a physical weak enemy, it's just gonna be some, like, a regular dude, like a regular human, which doesn't exactly sound like a very appealing boss fight. It's gonna be like a giant mech or like a giant ethereal, which is obviously gonna be weak to electric or ether and stuff like that, right? Like, honestly, Hugo, it would make sense if Hugo was weak to physical. Because, I mean, how did he, quote-unquote, die? We stabbed him through the heart. That's the most physical thing you could have. When the S rank physical stun and support show up, yeah. That's when we'll start to see the physical weak enemies. I'm using an ultimate on nothing.
ハエトー様のために響き合う魂の歌
It could be a flesh monster. Ugh. I do not want the thought of that in my mind. Thank you very much.
ドレスが汚れると言ってるんです
We just need a regular dude. Honestly, I would not mind that. How? Okay, it's fine. I do have the revive stall. Iframe, save me.
刀はもう鞘だ私の歌がついてるつまらない
Ooh, can I get a wipeout screen with Vivian here?
ハエトー様邪魔をしないで
Oh no, that's not nearly enough damage. Ooh! Run away, run away, run away, run away! And switch to Astra to tank this lad as well. I really want to get the killing blow with Vivian. Please.
隠れて
Don't make me die for this.
退屈もいいとこです
No! Come on, Vivian, you can get the killing blow. I want the fancy wipeout screen.
触らせません
Hit them with that umbrella. On-field DPS Vivian, let's go. Hey, there we go. Oh, Luma, that's actually a giant bamboo. Oh, dude, why have we not had a giant bamboo enemy yet? When Shane was standing when flicking. Oh, absolutely that. Oh, I was doing that the entire time with a what's it called? A bad Rosonia as well. Surprised that Jane Bull. I feel like. I think I know why Jane Bull, like that gang hasn't shown up in or like the shadow enemies, right? It's probably because they're like the difficulty in fighting Jane, Pulchra, Bellum, and Morse is that they're a group, and I feel like Deadly Assault has mostly been a single enemy. Although honestly, they should change that. Like having multiple shadow enemies would be pretty difficult. That would be pretty challenging. Yes, becomes tired of our shit. Yeah. Also, I've been calling you. I am assuming, Luma, that you just changed your name, right? From Luma Let's Play to I Am Luma. I don't want to make the assumption. It's just like, it'd be very weird if because I'm assuming that you are the same person. If it's not, then it's just a crazy coincidence. Okay, I was going to say, I don't want to like assume that you're the same person and then just suddenly like, actually, who are you talking about? I've never heard of this Luma before. I'm like, wait, what? You just happen to be a different Luma that has Mindscape 4 Haru Masa? Huh?
別ですねハエトー様のためにやっ終わりだ受けて立つ
My? Oh, wait, my health is going up, not down.
容赦はしない刀はもう鞘だ
Dude, yeah, I'm only just thinking about now, like, imagine if I was using Anton for all of this. This would be near impossible with Anton.
悪直ジャン
Yeah, you just find a kindred brethren of, or a kindred, what's it, kindred soul? Is that what it's called? Yeah.
なめないでくださいファイトン様どうか見ていてください
Yeah, I would still be on the first zone, yeah. Honestly, it's crazy to me that...
ここからは
Wait, did I die?
リードするわね
Oh, I did die! Can I restart with Miyabi still alive? Or will it... Miyabi... Okay, cool. What is it called? It's crazy to me that honestly, I feel like the final boss of Geppetto is probably easier than any of these other enemies. Just because of how big and slow his attacks are. Compared to, like, say, the marionettes and other stuff, right?
私とファエトン様の邪魔をしないで。この気を逃さず、この刀に
Use this as well. Oh, I forgot I'm doing this thing. Woo! Laser, laser, laser. Yeah, no, Geppetto is easy. Like, the twin marionettes is the hard part. I feel like that's going to be way harder than Geppetto at the end there. Stick to disorder. Yes, please. Jesus. Let's spend our gear coins. Oh, let's buy this. Are there any more ultimate things that we can buy? Yeah, I don't want to buy the bad ones. Speaking of Geppetto. Here's a diamond adult. Yep. I'll be taking that. Normal butch. Yeah, normal butch is fine. Bring is fine as long as you don't run up with the physical team. Oh, no ultimate. Let's grab random other stuff then. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at all of the words on screen. Did you see, like, 50 million a bloom, frostbite, disorder, blah 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 blah. Look at the word vomit that you can see there. Oh my goodness. For the people that I know, people are like, oh, I like seeing big numbers. This is like those people's wet dream. Not only do you see lots of big numbers, but you also see lots of big words. And what's a Bokurando? My luck was alright, I suppose. Anyone remember Hollow Zero? Oh, Hollow Zero. And stacking up 5 corruption. Platinum trophy, I needed the no damage runs for the weekly bosses. Yeah. Yes. No worries, Shiko. I mean, I'm probably going to call it a stream after this final Geppetto battle here. What would I rate Vivian out of 10? Hard to say. I feel like Vivian is a nice solid 8.5. I like that Vivian is an off-field quote-unquote character, but even though she's an off-fielder, you do still like weave in and out of her very often. It's not like, say, Astra or Trigger, where you use them at the start of the battle and then you like never touch them again, except for like their ultimate. How do I word this? To play Vivian optimally, you actually need to switch into her quite often with her defensive parry, which is very nice. You're still doing the old ones. The last two special rooms. Ah. You're still. Oh, dude. Neutral Zero, you absolutely bring up a good point. I think that was a big argument that a lot of people, myself included, have with Soldier Anby, right? You know, you're supposed to look at her, at the enemy to see the marks or whatever, but you can't see the marks because there's just numbers everywhere. So it's like, how am I supposed to tell? Try and break the shield. Oh my goodness, what did I take damage from? Yeah, exactly. You can't see the marks at all. That's why I remember, like, when I was using Ambi, I was like, okay, let me just turn these numbers off so I can actually see. Like, you can go for visual, you can go for audio cues as well, but like the audio cues are so faint, it's like not really that reliable. You wanna know I was only doing physical? Oh, because you were never triggering like the special charged up attack. That's funny. I do think it's funny though that, like, coming back to, or speaking of the physical attacks, Miyabi's so busted that it doesn't seem like a lot, but it's actually a crazy buff for Miyabi that all of her basic attack string, all of the basic attacks do ice damage. It's not like other agents where, you know, the first 3 are physical and only the last 2 are the element. It makes a big difference in terms of like how quickly you can build up the element. Because it's all like, you know, it's all ice non-stop. It's a very subtle thing, but it's actually very important. Wait, use transformer on who? Let me just double check. What was Rabbit asking? Is fossilized core and transmorphic better on Caesar? Oh, fossilized core, I would say. Because, I mean, what is it? There were so many people that had this on the previous account review stream, but original transformer, yes, it's a defender engine. That doesn't mean it's a good one for Caesar, right? Yes, it gives HP percent as a main stat. Okay. How often do you need that extra HP on Caesar? Okay, the engine effect is that it gives impact. It gives 10 impact when you get hit. Cool. Fossilized core gives 15, just at a base level. So in terms of impact, fossilized core just out of the gate gives more than the original transformer. Unless, of course, again, like I said, you need for some reason that extra HP. And oh my gosh, we're getting the minions. What a rarity. We never see these guys. You're dumbass with the 1.0 Shion wondering why she was doing the nerf shotgun. I still remember when Shion first came out and everyone was putting up their guides like, oh, here's the optimal Shion guide, and it's like, you need to do a held basic and then a dodge to the left and then a dodge to the right, and you need to shimmy it around, and then you gotta hold it firmly and then do another held basic, and then you're gonna do a quick assist, and then you're gonna do a chain attack, and you're gonna do an EX special, and then you're gonna shimmy to the left and then shimmy to the right and then shake it all about. It's like, brother, I just hold down the attack button and then things die. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. You got a Zenless and 0. In case you weren't already aware of the game. Oh no! There goes my attack. But to be fair, isn't that when the game is the most fun though? When you don't understand shit and you're just fumbling around before you optimize all the fun out of it. That's when things are the most fun. No one to tell you, actually, you should be doing this instead. It's like, brother, I'm just enjoying the game. Oh my goodness, Zero. The hidden Anton. Oh, the hidden Anton like dodge shenanigans. Back when Shiyu defense 14 is like, oh my goodness, you have to use a glitch to be able to clear Shiyu defense 14. I can't think of any other way. Back when we had to struggle to clear shit. Now it's like, ah, just slap on Miyabi, you're fine. Stop complaining, just excuse Miyabi. Come on, let me get you a little frostbite here. Back in my day, Astro. I mean, to be fair, it's crazy to think about it. Back in my day, this was like literally almost a year ago. Isn't that crazy to think about? It's like 10 months ago. Time has flown. Oopsie. Which is scary to think about. The game isn't even a year old. I mean, to be fair, yeah. There's the good old days, which is the pre-Miyabi days. The game changed pre and post Miyabi. But I guess it makes it, I mean, yeah, clearing like back with Anton back then, it's like, it makes you appreciate what you have now. It makes you be able to say, you know, back in my day, we didn't have Miyabi. We slapped on Anton and we dealt with it. I struggled doing some crazy dash attack shenanigans for an hour. Oh, where's it going now? Ah, it's this. Dodge time. Oopsie. Oh, that does a lot of damage actually. Oh my goodness. Woo! Astro, stop shooting your beam. No, now's not the time. Game launch was so good, yeah. Back when it was all fresh, the honeymoon phase as you were. Everything was new, everything was just triggering your neurons. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, prophecy, what's this? 99 floors of Bangbu TV mode? Yes, please. You wonder if Hellfire Gears would be good. Well, remember, if you're using Hellfire Gears, you're using it purely for the main stat then, right? Which, I mean, yeah. It gives more impact than anything else, and that's really all Caesar wants, impact. If you don't have the signature, right? Just like 4 hours grinding for the ghost coins, yeah. Sounds about right. Back when people were complaining, where's the content? I've done it already. I've speedrun everything. Like, oh really? Have you done Prophecy? What's that? Oh. Whenever people complain about, oh, where's the content? Like, oh, I've burned through everything in like 1 week. It's like, oh, really? Have you really done everything, huh?
私とパエトン様の邪魔をしないで。この気を逃さず。この刀に誓おう。
Probably because you didn't have to do it again. Yeah. Once you do it once, I think once is enough, though. You don't want to experience it too much.
響き合う魂の歌。うっとうしいですね。邪魔だ。やっやっ。しれ。
Oh!
私がリードするわね。
What happened to Miyabi? You want Vivian, but even if you get her, there's no team you can pit her. Wait, really? Miyabi doesn't need it. Yanagi has her own disorder team, and Jane doesn't pair. So, I mean, yeah. If you put it like that, then yeah, you don't really need Vivian if you've already got like 3 teams already set out.
パエトン様のために。
But I like Vivian because she enables other teams, like the Piper Lucy team for funsies. Ooh. The prophecy in its simplest form is a hidden little side quest. I won't spoil anything else. It's just a hidden little side quest. It's a small little one. A tiny little side quest.
舐めないでください。ドレスが汚れると言ってるのです。
I mean, it's still in the game, right? Like, even though they removed TV mode, the prophecy is still in the game. And they didn't get rid of that.
この刀に誓おう。 勝利を上となし。
Oopsie, wrong one.
狂乱はこれに次ぐ。パエトン様、どうか見ていてください。
You've never heard of this? I mean, I guess it was technically also a secret side quest as well. Like, it wasn't something that had like an obvious thing. Currently doing all side quests. Ooh, well, there's one of them to add to your list then. Which one are we doing? We're doing this one. You can only unlock it after a certain account. Ah, I see. But I mean, yeah. That was all it was requiring though. You just had to be a certain level, and that was it. You didn't have to do anything else special for it, I think. Honestly, true as well. Like, everyone obviously immediately thinks of the blooms and the anomalies, which obviously makes the most sense. But honestly, what is it called? Remember, she triggers her blooms off of any EX attack as well. And obviously, like, everyone wants to use an EX attack, so... I mean, the team passive makes her want to be on a disorder-focused team as well, obviously. But yeah, she can still work with attackers. That is the one thing about the game that I wish changed a bit, is that when a character comes out, because of how their kit is designed, it kind of feels like they already pigeonhole you into saying, oh no, Vivian, you have to use her with Jane or like Yanagi and stuff like that. They don't let you really like play around with other stuff. Oh, well, I mean they can, but like, it's very heavily implied that they try and pigeonhole you into, oh no, Vivian, she's an anomaly supporter. Don't even think about using her anywhere else. Ooh, did that hit? Okay, good. I should be spamming my ultimates way more often because I'm getting like... I just realized now I have like a whole bunch of buffs that give me back my ultimates so quickly. It does mean we're gonna have to listen to Astro Yal yapping 24/7, unfortunately.
難しいですね。邪魔だ。
Thank you, iframes once again.
この刀に誓おう。
Your strategy of Vivian does better than Bernice with physical fire-weak enemies, actually? Yeah, like, again, I didn't want to say it, but like, I mean, it's obvious. As an off-field anomaly agent that likes to do disorders, yeah, like, Vivian has basically power-crept Bernice. Unfortunately, that's just the reality of the situation. And she's an ether agent, which is like... That's always, like, again, ether agents are always, like, one of the higher priority things, because it's like, ooh, how often are you going to get those? Like, look at she, and she's been in the game since 1.0, but she hasn't been power crept, technically speaking. What does corruption do? Corruption is just another, like, damage over time, essentially. Similar to burn or shock. How am I losing health here?
なめないでください。この気を逃さず、この刀に誓おう。
As far as I know, corruption, it just does damage. Like, I think there is something special, but like, it's very minuscule. It's like, oh, the enemies might attack each other or something like that. Like, it's confusion, essentially, which, whoop-de-doo. First celebrity, Astro Yap. As expected, Miyabi gets all the points. I'm curious to see, though, what the damage breakdown is going to be, though. These... Database... Have our last level here. This. Is it here? Exploration results. That's honestly really surprising. That Vivian I mean, to be fair, yeah. Before, when you think about it, when I've using Nicole, obviously Nicole doesn't do that much damage, but that's interesting that Vivian can honestly contribute so much damage as well. Like 30%. Normally, when you see Miyabi, it's like 95% Miyabi, and then everything else is like a tiny little bit. So, yeah, honestly, this is a good way to show that I was barely using Vivian. Like, she was barely on field. Like, 90% of the time, I was just mashing the attack button with Miyabi, and yet still, Vivian contributed 30% of the damage. That's not bad. Yeah, Bernice is 1.2 and you pulled the engine. You definitely didn't regret it. I mean, yeah, like, again, there's nothing wrong with Bernice. Like, just because there's Vivian now, it doesn't mean that Bernice is now bad or anything. It's just that there's a different option, right? Speaking of, let's go ahead and gamble our... What's it called? Routine cleanups away. Right now you're running Astra, Vivian, Miyabi, and a side team of Nicole, Bernice. Yeah, oh yeah, those are absolutely incredibly strong teams. Let's see. Attack, anomaly efficiency, HP. Yeah, all of these are bad. Attack. Oh, hello. Anomaly disc. Physical damage. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. Hello, pretty lady. Attack. Oh, this is slot 2, so obviously it's attack. Penetration. Love to see it. Anomaly proficiency. Love to see it. Attack percent. Love to see it. Let's upgrade this and then see how we get screwed over. What is the 4th slot going to be? Oh boy, defense percent. That is a lightning rod to say, look at me. This is where all my rolls are going to go. Oh boy. I mean... Oi. Oi. I mean, it's a good arena disc, I suppose, yeah. I mean, honestly, anomaly mastery on an arena disc isn't that bad. But I don't want to look at you, Rena. And I wonder, do I also get the... Where is it? If I also go out here. Okay, there's no giant queue waiting for Rena here as well. Alright, but let's see. Oh, right, new patch means this is obviously resetting. Let me claim all of these. Claim all of those. Wait, what else is there? Tosca. You got Vivian with a temple and 0 per day. I'm so glad that everybody else has had great luck except for me. I'm so glad. Yeah, exactly. See, we have the duality of man here. I got it in 10 pulls with 0 pity. Well, meanwhile, 100 pulls. Some of us a little bit more than 100. Alright, let me clear out all my stuff here. But alright, I think though, that is going to be it for today. If you haven't already pulled for Vivian, I wish you luck for your pulls. I'm sure we're all going to wait though. I feel like we're going to get the, what is it called? Drip marketing later today or tomorrow. So I'm sure if you're waiting to see, you know, what's going to happen, you'll have your answer by then. You lost 50-50 with the trigger, but it still took you another 80 rolls. It makes sense, yeah. Yeah, we're going to get the drip marketing for... Well, I mean, we should get drip marketing sometime soon. I'm imagining it's going to be tomorrow or on Friday. Speaking of Friday, though, I will be streaming again on Friday. I'll be doing a playthrough of the story, which we haven't touched at all. That's because I want to savor all the story in all its glory and really soak it all in. But that will be over on, or that will be on Friday. Well, now though, that is going to be it for today. So, right? No, don't ask that, Zero. I'm sure I will have power on Friday. But yeah, I will see you all Friday then. Thank you all for stopping by. Once again, good luck for the rest of your pulls if you haven't done them already. And until next time, bye-bye! Let me do the wave. Bye-bye! I always have to remember the hotkey for that. It's never like... It's never obvious for me.